68. Wait, you walk in from outside, it's like, it's cold. I love it. I just sit down after I get out of work right in front of the air conditioner for like at least 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Just soaking it up.
Just taking some time.
So fucking hot.
Yeah. Well, I got my AC's to my back, my chair, so I just like lean my chair back so I get that little bit of flow over me. So I kind of, as long as I'm in my chair, I'm fine. The second I get up, it's like, oh fuck, you know. But I stuck a fan, and my fan is all the way down my hallway, so I hope it's kind of circulating a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just I have weird angles, so it's like it's just hard to.
Right.
I mean, I can put the fan in the opposite corner of the living room and get a circulation, but it just stays there. It won't go in any
The
other
whole rest
part.
of the place is hot.
Yeah, it won't go anywhere else. So. I shall be back momentarily when I get refilled.
Oh, plug this in. Make sure we have audio working. We're all set. I think we should be good. Don't want my battery to die, since I can't use that one. Do we have?
Hey!
What's up?
What?
That's right.
Holy crap!
How does it die?
I have audio.
Oh, 502, but
Wait,
close enough.
502 is pretty acceptable.
Pretty awesome.
You got here.
Somebody
I'll
normally shows
give
up at
you
like 6. Yeah.
that you got here at on time. You just weren't in the room on time.
Right. Which means he's not on time.
Right. Then again, I mean,
Sorry,
he's
I'm
here,
used to
Jesse's not, so I guess, you know.
True, yeah. It's like, oh, don't worry, Jesse. It's not like Alex is going to be here. And he walks in like, whoa.
Yeah, I walked right past him.
Yeah.
Are you going to play?
What the fuck are you guys?
Yeah.
You going to play without audio? Does not have audio there. Perfect. Alrighty, well, welcome to episode 25 of Ocean Bound D&D on a whim. Be sure to join us on Rumble. If you want to join the live chat, I do have the live chat available over here. You'll see there's a delay, so it's not going to show, but I have live chat available. So if you say something, I'll see something. To have a live chat, all you have to do is sign up for Rumble. It's absolutely free. You should sign up anyways. That way you can follow us. But if Rumble's not your thing, follow us on YouTube, follow us on Twitch, follow us on Facebook, follow us on really anything. We're doing Twitter now as well. Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Rumble, YouTube. Rumble's just our main one because Rumble's building it. Rumble's building up and growing as a platform, whereas a lot of the other platforms
They're trying. They're actually trying.
Yeah. Other ones are just, you know, dropping things off. So feel free to join us. Like, comment, subscribe. Feel free to share with your friends, all that stuff. But we will get going.
Look at this one who decided to show up on time.
I know.
What happened?
Who's this one?
Did you quit?
This guy? I might have. Actually, it's funny because the guy who's supposed to cover me and take over for me is on vacation for 2 weeks, right?
You're like, deuces, I'm out.
Well, and so the supervisor, the night supervisor, is covering for him, and he's just like, he literally just sent me a text like, hey, I'll be there at 5:30. Dude, I already left. Like, don't worry, the same day dispatches are done, but I already left. I did my job by,
Yeah.
basically.
My shit's done. Fuck off.
So, slightly upgraded the ship. Not really. I got rid of a lot of the decor, so it's just kind of easier to see what's going on for mobility and combat purposes.
Dude, we don't even know if we're going to keep this shit.
It's fine. You think you are making that decision. You don't know if you're going to keep
I don't
this
know.
ship.
I don't know if this ship's going to survive.
I can pretend. All right.
That's why Quiz is like, I'm not putting any money in this. No.
Evil isn't either. Look at this guy from the
Right?
I mean, to be fair, he did kill the ship's original captain, so...
Not necessarily.
Yeah, that's saying about blue slips? What was it? What do blue slips do?
Do they sink airships?
That's possible.
I've got our crew available for you.
I was trying to come up with something.
Whenever you want. If anybody wants to try to get to know any crew members or anything like that, I have the whole crew available, including shifts and watches and
the
breakdowns and all that.
They're fantastic.
But yes, I've got extra dimensional spaces and everything all drawn out and available for you, depending on what you want to go with. We don't need this. We don't need this.
Chris needs to go find more equipment.
We're standing right.
So you guys are right over here near Laura Quinn, but on the way there, I planned off this little side thing that you're going to do real quick while we're waiting for Alex to show up.
But sounds good. Have fun, guys.
Alex already showed up.
I'll just go fuck myself then.
Doesn't mean that I still don't have something that I worked in that I made.
I don't have any loop.
I convinced myself was necessary.
How many?
It is the 32nd day of Avandra in the year 1347. You guys are sitting on 2 completed milestones. All you gotta do now is rest.
Just do a long rest.
Just a long rest.
Good luck with that.
And you'll be good. You've already been in your music box for the day.
Yes. I said I'm immune to rest.
Oh, you're immune to rest.
And then I immediately regretted saying
I
that.
know. And
Yeah.
never catches another
Should I get a
one.
level? No, actually, you're immune to rest.
Want those words back in?
Just immediately regret letting that out.
You see these?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, there's a hole somewhere. It's just.
Here,
Doug.
let me get the backhoe for you.
It goes quicker, but it's a lot deeper.
That's what she said.
Yeah, cool card.
Like the hot dog down hall?
There we go. So, where you guys are, is well, after having spoke to and chosen your guys' crew, you've got Net as the captain. You now have Captain Sargeth as the first mate. Kind of a non-negotiable.
Right.
Kind of hit Mickey a little bit.
We agree to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mickey's morale's a little down right now.
Sargeth, you said?
Yes, Captain Sargeth, which is Sargeth.
That's for us first mate.
Yes.
But
Is this a homework assignment? Am I supposed to be writing this down?
you don't have to take notes. Just you won't know things when things happen. It's fine. Like, oh, who was that one guy I really need to talk to? I'm like, I don't know. Who was that one guy you really need to talk to? It's fine.
That's when you start asking people.
Um,
Do you remember who this is?
That's why we
I
start
swear to
calling
God,
you
it's
that
just,
one
I
guy.
swear to God, it's high school all over again. Like you just nailed that on the head. Exactly.
Who takes notes and who doesn't?
Yeah, the entire group of the Eternals still refer to him as Captain, because he is still the Eternal Captain. You guys, they're like, our crew works for you, and he's the first mate on this ship, but he is our captain, who's your first mate, and thus our kind of our liaison.
That makes sense.
Gorak is the bosun. The surgeon, you do have the option of keeping Muck, who's like, I'm much more of a surgeon's assistant, or you can have Melorus, Malerus, or US. Melorus is the ghost
Oh,
that
yes.
you had
Definitely.
encountered before.
I think Muck needs to be assistant.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want the ghost?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it's like, I think you have a bullet stuck in you. Reaches inside, pulls it back out the same channel. There you go.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
Yes, so Malorus is, to give you more feel of what you saw with the ghost, he is a male tiefling, has kind of a purple glow to him, long horns that peel back and then spike up, black hair, very, very well-dressed, well-groomed, doesn't look decayed or anything like that, like you'd expect for like most ghosts, how they just have that horrific visage. Doesn't really seem to have that aspect to him. He's just translucent, and obviously a ghost, not really there.
He's ethereal.
Yes. So yeah, so you've got Malorus. Now you currently have Norrin as your quartermaster, but they do have a quartermaster available on the ship, referred to as Twisting Shadow. Male human, really like twisted posture, like one of his arms and he's a ghost.
So there's just 2 ghosts?
Look, there's several ghosts. You just don't see them all. But now there's 2 ghosts. But so this guy could be your quartermaster, but like absolutely like twisted posture, and you can see like his whole body looks like he's almost like this ghost just seems like he's been like wrung out, and when he sits there, he just kind of like floats in that weird twisted shape. But he is a pretty well trained quartermaster, unless no one wants to keep the role.
I'm cool with him taking it.
I think we ought to let them kind of run the ship, and we'll just kind of swoop right? That's what I think.
What's
With the exception of the
guy's
captain
name
spot,
again?
because we're not
Twisting
fucking
Shadow
anybody else's ass.
is what. So every member of this crew has a name amongst themselves. They have other names as well, but they all
What we will
have
call them.
names that they go.
Matters, yeah.
Well, also what they call each other.
So Twisting Shadow is the
Quartermaster.
Wrong out, human.
Male human, twisted posture, just looks bent and broken. He's very gray, but he has this kind of red glow that comes from him just a little bit. And for the most part, just this gray, translucent humanoid, but every once in a while you see just kind of a little bit of a red glow come from him. Their cook,
Which is their cook, which is our cook.
they're very insistent on keeping their cook because, as they say, he's more of a brewer than anything else. His official name is
food.
Yeah.
Talk to Eli.
He can still make food.
Okay.
So he actually has quite a bit of stuff for cooking. Very, very great at cooking. Great brewer. Male human. Bald. Just looks bloated, and he has these necrotic black veins over all of his skin, and just these white grayed over. His official name is Benjamin Crump, but he goes by the name Poisoner.
For the cook. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Benjamin.
Poison are
Poison. Yeah.
Crunk?
Crump.
Crump.
Benjamin Crump. But they all just call him Poisoner.
poison. What's the poison?
Human, bald.
Human, bald, bloated. He has necrotic black veins all over his body. Gray eyes.
Delicious.
Cool.
But, they obviously refer to him as Poisoner because he's their brewer.
Yeah.
Right.
And he makes something that
Poison you.
affects. Do you imagine the level of intoxication it takes, or of an intoxicant it takes to affect on a dead creature? Yeah.
Take a shot on your ass. Right?
Yeah.
Which is great,
You wanna try
if
to
we're
take
not
a
in a
shot.
situation like we're in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, stay the fuck away from
Welcome to the lovely taste of gin.
100, 130 octane.
It's good for 2 things: degreasing engines and killing brain cells.
Lots of brain cells.
Well, it's a good thing we have a fire on our boat.
The one thing
That
that.
help.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Well,
Makes fighters.
it
just
would
care.
not be good to be pouring this into your fire.
But
Explosive, maybe?
It's
you could make something we could put in the fire.
it's
Like kerosene, maybe.
no. It's not just that it's not that it's just highly alcoholic, but to get past some of the undead resistance and stuff like that, it has a slight necrotic and slight acidic nature to it.
Oh, it also burns blue. Not cool.
So like actually like it burns and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, it burns coming down. You're like, it's actually burning out of your chest right now.
Actually creating leaks in your gut. Oh!
Pause there. It's just reopen it. It's fine.
Enjoy your ulcers.
But you guys do not currently have a master gunner, and
Do they have one?
They don't have a master gunner. I mean, well, they work for you guys, and they don't have a master gunner. They're like, well, we kind of more of a raid ship, kind of, and then we don't do lots of.
That makes any sense. How about if you have like a fleet or an armada after you, and then how do you do that?
Well, in that case, if there's an entire fleet or armada after us, we'd
Put your
probably
hand between your legs and kiss ours goodbye.
we'd probably just let the ship sink and then just walk off. Drag what pieces we could onto the shore and then look for a new crew, a new ship.
This might be a very short employment.
Oh, Alex texted me.
When's he going to be here?
Siri said, "Bro, I'm officially on my way." At 4:48. Oh, you were setting up the stream at that point. And my phone was over here.
I'll actually be here early.
So, dude.
On your way to go speak with Lorquin, you will receive a message that they need you to report to the Hullworks to discuss any additions or modifications to rooms of your ship.
Who are you talking to?
They would probably send it off to. Technically, they would send it off to Net, but Net's going to probably peel off. Still feeling a bit worn down and beaten from all the psychic damage he took last night and the excessive damage.
Almost dying. Yeah.
So he's a little bit beat and battered. He's like, okay, we've got a crew. They need us to go check out the ship. I'm okay with, I mean, we can go and check it out and see what we want to do, if we want to add, change, or modify anything.
Is that all that Mr. Gunner does?
So that's the only action that a Master Gunner does, but what a Master Gunner does is he's going to keep your weapons in proper working order. They're going to
Run
drills, practice people, teach everybody how to use the cannons, your harpoons, your green flame
Cannon is a
arbalest.
step-by-step operation. It doesn't matter what the fuck else is going on. We're doing it this way.
Yeah, I was just.
But yes, they can also then do the thing where they can
You'll be trained.
they get actual actions in combat as well.
Yeah.
When all hell is breaking loose, you're missing a fucking arm, you can still do your fucking job.
It's fine. Just pick up
Yeah.
the stick with the little flame on the end. Just light it just with your mouth.
Just one arm. If you're missing both arms, jump off the ship. You're fine.
But when you arrive, they'll have a kind of diagram shown out. I do have your guys' ship is the hull is almost completely been repaired. It is refurbished. We did use the living wood from the Feywild. That is going to create a living ship. We also reinforced that to give you a stronger hull.
That's good.
As per the initial request, we did add an extra room to your top deck so that the officers' quarters is effectively 2 rooms separated. Was the one thing that we had discussed doing. But aside from that, is there any specific alterations or modifications?
The other, right?
The way you guys have it set up right now, kind of, sort of, these are some of the crew members. Where are the last? So Ela was in this room, which is tinier but seemed to fit for her. Golrak was in here. Net was in the captain's quarters. Mickey and Muck down here, and then we had each of you having your own officers' quarters up top. Was how I did. This was the brig. This is armory in theory, though it was empty. And this can be, or this was crew quarters. That was just not really set. This ship, or this right here, is generally like the mess hall, the cook's quarters, the kitchen, whatever you want to refer to it as. So, if you want to modify the kitchen at all, you can. Some people do like having like a mess area and then the kitchen separated out with the door in between. Just depends on what you want to do. If you guys need less of a mess hall, you can always give separated things out and create 2 large rooms in the back for as you need. If you want your hold to be split off, if you want extra rooms added in, we can do anything. It's just right now would be the time to make that decision if we want to add or remove any rooms. Of course, you have a cage in here too.
I think
This
we
is
have to get this
typically the
thing
break.
ready and get out of here as soon as possible.
It's not really going to change the timing of it so much because we're getting ready to put the walls in. It'll be like a difference of, because we just fully rebuilt the entire hold of this thing, the hull, and we're reinforcing the living wood into the rooms now, so we have to replace it all anyways. Adding a room could possibly delay us by 10-15 minutes at this point when we're doing it all.
Alan?
So it seems to think the only decision that needs to be made is whether we're gonna get some extra dimensional space added in here.
That's super easy, something you can do. You can literally add a door
I'll fix this.
anywhere.
A lot of that.
No. It's not as bad.
It's not as bad. When I actually went and started looking through my actual notes, I was trying to pull it out of my ass, and I was thinking of...
The $500,000 stuff you're talking about was only $100,000.
You're looking at...
Only, yeah, it's still a
Yeah.
fuckload.
Still $100,000, but it's a door that casts Magnificent Mansion once per day,
Which is awesome.
which is phenomenal.
Yeah. So it's possible to do something like that.
Yeah.
If you want to go to that extent. There's lots of other different sizes and rooms and things like that. Different options, different portal spaces, different upgrades you can do. For any of these rooms, we could always do basically a Galder's door for this. So for any of these rooms, you could expand it out and have it up to 10 by 10. And for 10,000 gold, the room would effectively function as a room from Galder's Tower, where you know, any of the parameters of the spell you could pull in. Or for 15,000, you could put a flexible Galder's door to where once per day you can set the room to be whatever you want it to be. And that's something we could do and create, you know, in any of these rooms, as long as it's a 10 by 10. Granted, your room's a little, the height is a little bit less than a full 10 feet, as most of your ship is about 8 feet, so you could probably get like a full room that's just slightly bigger than 10 by 10. Captain's quarters would take 2, but you know, he could have the entryway, have an actual static bed, and then have his beginning change and be like, today it's a library, tomorrow it has, you know, sitting chairs and a fireplace, or, you know, however you want.
This ship, in theory, would be crewed by a 30-person crew? An airship?
No, an airship is less. An airship is, I want to say 20. This is a battle balloon. A battle balloon has a crew of 20.
20. So yeah, we're pretty much rocking double its capacity then. Because we'll have the
We need
30-ish.
an extra space
members
for all
of
the
the
extra
Allies.
assholes that we've hired.
A battle balloon can have a crew of 20 with 10 passengers, so that's 30.
Okay.
And you guys only have 39, so I mean, it's tight.
Yeah. We need a
But
space
also
for
some of-
10 people.
But also some of them are ghosts, right?
There are
Like what was their space
least
accommodation
2
for
are.
a ghost?
there's at least 2.
And I don't need a whole room. I just need maybe like a small chest to put shit in,
Yeah.
because I don't sleep. So
Quizme uses a wall.
Hela just needs
I'll play
a
a
companion.
shelf Like a fan. But yeah, we've got lots of those.
That's a little weird, Captain.
But
I'm not saying
yes,
no.
there are some members of this crew that are ghostly.
Suggestion.
There are different, I mean, just depending on what you're looking for, there are different things. I mean, it just depends on what you guys want to do and how you want to do it. Of course, your 6 cannons are on the bottom down here, so you can't do a whole lot of stuff like that without messing with the cannon. You have harpoons here, here. It's 3 harpoons, right? Let me make sure. Yeah. So you have 2 harpoons here, 1 harpoon in the back, and you have the green flame arbalest on the front here. Which I will.
Green flame
arbalester. Arbalester. Arbalester.
The firm
Green flame arbalester. Yeah. So, is there anything? I mean, a lot of you are saying, "Oh, I don't need that much room." You could literally, if you don't need much of room, I could put like a wall here and make this 2 rooms. You know, Golrak, you didn't seem to say you didn't want your room, so.
I mean, I don't care, but I can share too.
You can share, but if you don't have to, you know,
That's fine.
depending on what you're doing. Plus, also
being an owner of this ship, you don't have to share.
having your own room,
See it.
reinforced locks, stuff like that. You can. I mean, it's just nice to know your stuff's there. If anybody wants as well, depending on what you're at, we do have teleportation circles available. You could add a teleportation circle anywhere into your hull for just 25,000 gold, and that'll come with 10 teleportation discs as well. Those are one-time consumable items that you throw down, becomes a circle for about 6 to 10 seconds, jump through, brings you back to your ship, and then it's gone.
Don't suspect this thing's been around that long. Pretty great.
I mean, I was hoping.
But let's be realistic.
You guys got 3 upgrades. You got the increased movement, you got the reinforced hull, and you got the living hull.
Isn't that the reinforced hull?
The living hull is the one that just
Living hull
it just regenerates itself.
Oh, okay.
The reinforced doubles its hit points, so you have twice as much hit points and regen. Yeah, so you have a super solid hull,
That's a good way to do it.
which is good. Granted, you do need to either submerge it in water or something of the like.
Create water.
They did say like you could literally go down into the hole where the cannons are and just be like, create water, just create a bunch of water, or into you could have a specific room. You know, if your armory is not set, just have stuff off the ground. And you can be like, create water, and just fill it up and let it just absorb some. But
I can play gas in there.
Is it about time to water the ship?
Oh shit, Zoe. If it starts growing flowers and shit, it's going to be a little bit rough.
Muck's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
That's
there's
what
a
it
class.
Shit.
I'm like, yeah.
We'll never live this one down in the taverns. For fuck's sake.
Fuck you. Jeez.
Right.
You're allergic to bullshit.
Absolutely.
Alright, just checking.
So what are we thinking? I moved Ela out of here, but do you guys want to create smaller rooms? I mean, this room would if you could split this room in half if both of you guys are like, oh, I don't really need a room, and then you have a room that's like 5 foot by 5 foot, 5 foot by 7 foot.
That's a literal jail cell.
Not to me.
How much money were you looking for?
I gotta hit the shops.
Right now, as far as adding walls, is 100% included as well. So in adding walls and standard doors and normal shit like that is just included in getting your ship rebuilt with a new hull. So you could literally, if you wanted, you could add like an extra full room.
Yeah.
You could add a full extra room here. You could add a full extra room here if you wanted. I mean, just depends on what you're doing. You could split up crew rooms into multiple rooms. You could put a wall through here and just have 2 doors entering kind of like that to give you 2 big crew rooms.
I think that sounds nice.
I think a large crew room, we don't need a wall there. Just 2 doors. Because the crew room is going to be these guys.
Yeah.
It's not like they need to pop.
So if you don't want to add an extra room, I wouldn't necessarily recommend adding an extra door. You already have a door into this whole area here. If we add an extra door into that area, all you're doing is just losing structure for no purpose.
Okay.
The walls are 100% structurally reinforcing, so basically what I'm saying is I don't want to paint it.
Right.
That we don't need. Unless you really, really want a door somewhere.
I'm gonna wait till you get the brush on it and be like, no, you know what?
Change my mind. Don't want to invoke the wrath of DM. What was that?
There we have to account for at least 10 other passengers. And don't forget that if we are able to save most or all of the crew of the Black Betty, that who knows, they could be willing passengers and crewmates aboard the Betty White.
I'm planning on buying an extra dimensional space. Probably 30 by 30
For the crew?
for the crew.
Well, I think that is fairly decent.
Then
If we fail, I think that could be awesome. Just let somebody out of the ship. Just let them board. And then open the door. And let the crew out on it.
Our airship is a wraith bomb.
It's like, epic!
We invite people over for dinner. If we don't like their tone, we just open the door.
Did you just piss me off? One moment, I'll be right back. This whole fucking horde of assholes comes out.
Captain Sarketh.
Well, also remember,
hungry.
in theory, you're gonna, because it's not like when you look at a crew of 20, that suggests different times, different shifts,
Yeah.
different things like that. So
You really only
at
need-
all points in times, you're gonna have a couple of people out. They, talking to you guys, they basically have it set up to where they have a couple people. The surgeon is going to be available at all points in times. Your quartermaster is going to be working pretty much at all points in times because they don't really stop, as well as your cook is just going to kind of be doing his thing whenever and always available, kind of always just there. You can just be like, hey, we want to eat this time, or however, and he'll have meals prepared. Other than that, they have those 3 pretty much going at all points in times, and then they have 3 watches, 2 watches that are 10 person, or 2 shifts that are 10 person, 1 shift that's 9 person. So it's going to break up into 3 different shifts, 3 8-hour shifts, and just give them time. But of course they're undead, so they don't necessarily need to sleep. So some people probably like work extra shifts or be doing different things depending on what's going on. But a larger hold where they can kind of get away and have their own space would not be a bad idea for a crew. You're looking
keep
at
the morale up.
30 by 30 5-foot door. So literally you could put that anywhere you want. A lot of people, for something like that, you could, if you're, like you're mentioning, you could literally just put it right here towards the top, and that way they could just easily get out into the crew in and out. And that's going to not bog down any walkway or anything there.
That's a perfect spot, yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
So yeah, so we will add the magical doorway here.
So we want to add an extra room next to Golrak and further down my current room and the break, or are we happy?
So that'll be a one-way doorway added there, where you'll mount that. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to shift things up, do you want, think about what your plans are in the future. Are you going to want a treasury? Are you going to, I mean, you can turn this in the treasury, and then if you're not going to have your crew, you could always turn this in an armory if you need an armory, depending on what you're doing. If your crew's in here and they're already just armed, You don't need an armory necessarily.
True.
So it really just kind of depends on what you think you need. You know.
I think treasury is good to have.
I could reinforce certain doors with better locks or something like that.
Now, is this covered under the build?
Under the build, yeah.
Okay. The extra space?
The extra space is not. No. That's somebody else you'd have to go speak to.
That's what he wanted there.
Well, yeah, I'm marking off here so that we don't make any modifications anywhere else.
So then, how much is that?
The extra space, you want a 30 by 30 with a 5-foot door?
Yeah.
It'd be 30,000.
Okay. Excellent. I'll do that. And he's going to go look for freaking workmen.
Cool. So we're gonna do that, and anything else?
No other rooms?
That's super easy because I mean, and if you
That's
want, we
fun. I
can
like my room.
fasten it in.
Like I said, I need a place just to.
Quiz wants a key that does a 20 by 20.
Key that does a 20 by 20. A key that does a 20 by 20 is 40K. And I'll add that to your character sheet.
God damn, Mr. Moneybags.
I've got 1,900 gold.
Is that this
No, that's what I keep saying. It's like, I don't even have
He
that.
started out with freaking $500,000.
Oh boy. It's like, but every time I try and go and earn money, like I'm getting paid in silver, it's just like.
I was like, oh, I
That's
know.
normal. I mean, it's a normal thing.
I hear you say it's like, oh yeah, you get $3
regular,
for this.
totally
Like,
normal.
oh, ouch.
I bet all of
I
my
just need
money
it
on
for
a
when I press
captain who
somebody.
was unwilling to try in his fight to the death.
I'm like, you didn't use
I only
this
lost 10
slot.
grand on that.
But
Literally
Before that, I made 20 grand. So still 10 hours.
And they came. They're like watching, going on, scrying on you guys. Well, not scrying, but you know, mentally spying on you guys and trying to do what they can, figuring out what's going on, delving into the mind and like literally like detecting thoughts on creatures around you and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Drunk pirates are really easy to be like, hey, what is he thinking about? What is he listening to them? Is he like thinking about what they're saying? Things like that. But figuring it out. You guys go over there and they're like, all right, cool. This spell, get it all set, get ready, go. Like they literally had people on the rowboat going out to them and they're like, bump them up, get this ready, here, drink this, you drink this, drink that, take this, go through, drink this right before you start. Like he was ready to go. Here, wear my necklace for now, wear my robe for now.
You do need to do a little shopping.
Did you get money to shop? Did you guys ever discuss that?
Haven't discussed it yet.
Okay.
I guess no
Can't
other
get this to
rooms.
work very well. How do you do this on here?
You have to do it one at a time.
With the pearls?
140, dude.
You want to remove 140 pearls?
Or
I got
if
it.
you click
Okay.
the box,
All right, you got it.
if you
That-
click the box and just type in the number it's going to end up as,
Wait, so
I think it should work.
I deleted the whole freaking thing last time.
Yeah.
yeah, here I'll game rule pull my campaigns. So you're spending 4, 5, 6, 7.
140.
So 140.
That leaves me the end result needs to be 231.
Yes. View campaign.
My goal is all this shit spent before I leave this fucking island because fuck those bastards that are after me.
Yeah, for real. They want the pearls, they can
They can go find where I fucking spent them.
get them all back from the island.
That's what I was about to say. It's like you guys can negotiate them back. Like,
So
you're that
you
shit.
should have 231.
231.
Boom, 231 is in there, and if you refresh, it should show.
Yeah, but he answered my question.
A belt of giant strength.
You're looking for a belt of giant strength?
I think that's what it is. I think that's what he told me it was.
Yeah, well, you don't really want to go walking around with gauntlets of ogre power.
Yeah.
So, let me see what we're looking here. What do we have available for you? Did you look into speaking to anybody about this?
One of those.
Just one of the shops.
highest chance of that. But I also need my actual shops. In the Northside Trader, well, you guys were actually down by the Driftwood Tradery this morning, so they absolutely do have a belt of Hill Giant Strength. A belt of Hill Giant Strength requires attunement, gives you a score of 21. That would cost you 5,000 gold.
That would be all I require.
They also have a belt of Frost Giant Strength. Oh, they have 2 belts of Stone Giant Strength. They do not have anything else. Belt of Frost Giant Strength gives you a score of 23. Belt of Stone Giant Strength gives you a score of 23. No other modifications. Each of those would cost you about 50,000. Before any negotiations or anything.
Just the 5K would be fine.
Laura Quinn, when you guys were, if you guys managed to talk with her a little bit, she might be like, oh yeah, no, we're getting great deals here. Just gotta push a little ego on them and they'll break.
Laura can do some bargaining for you.
Yeah.
Well, Laura Quinn's not leaving here,
Okay.
but you could always try to
Then
persuade
Thank you,
people.
The charisma's like decent. I might be able to.
do what you can do that.
So 5,000, you want to try to get a belt of Hill Giant Strength?
Frost Giant.
Okay.
Frost Giant and Stone Giant are going to be basically the same. One of them is a just a thick belt, think like a weightlifter's belt. Both of these look like that. One of them has a big gray face on it, and the other one has this like white icy face with like spiky white hair. The one belt with the gray face is like deep rich brown with kind of
Whichever one you want.
silvery
those
gray
two give the
buckles.
same effect.
The other one has like a kind of blue belt that seems to almost have bits of ice on it.
Yeah, I probably want the frost just because cold.
They're literally they're both very rare. There's nothing different in between them. So
Yeah, I'd like to go try and talk to them.
yeah. So you can go talk to them momentarily. You get so swap some pearls around.
There will be swappage once he figures out.
How much it's going to cost? Or okay.
Sorry.
Um,
I don't know, that sounds hilarious.
Right now, you guys are right by Lorquin, though. So do you want to break off and dip away from everybody, or do you want to go over with them to set up the message with Lorquin? Because it's like 2 minutes
Do you
until that
have
time.
the message under control?
If you believe in my abilities, sure,
Aren't you great?
I am.
Why would I not doubt you?
Yeah. You seem to go off and do your own thing.
I have things that need to be done.
Fair enough.
Definitely need to go talk to Miss Lord.
Absolutely. So you guys go in. It's about a minute until she's going to have her spells. Just getting everything all set up. You go down. Laura Quinn and Aiken are just eating, chilling, kind of doing the end of lunch. And she'll. Did you figure out what you wanted me to say?
Miss Lord, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Many questions. First, this one. Who is it that you're going to be asking this question to? Is it going to be somebody who's a thrall?
Everybody except for myself and Aiken are thralls. So
Keep
I
that
will
in
be
mind.
speaking to a thrall.
most likely to Captain Runefang.
No, another question.
I'll be messaging Rush. Usually, that's who I would
Rush Hemses.
touch on. He sort of would be the one to handle normal things, and then he would speak to the captain. I wouldn't normally bother the captain with anything unless I absolutely needed to, so that could just throw them off a little bit.
So I need to know, are you all an original crew,
No,
or were you
we were pieced together.
brought onto the ship by the other way? Each individually? I mean, you're not an original crew.
No, we were all individually gathered together as Black Betty was constructed, to the best of my knowledge. The real captain built a stronghold inside of a ship. From what I know, there is a ship out in the seas, kind of related to what he's doing, which is where Dreadbeard came from. Dreadbeard went through and committed piracy with a group of his own thralls and creatures, who knows what. But they went through and they found good, strong people who could run a ship and fill the roles to build a strong crew of thralls.
Well, I think as far as freeing the rest of your crew, and I suspect that you're interested in that happening,
Oh, absolutely.
then where exactly is this creature, this elder brain, located in that ship?
In the hull. In the,
Well, for fuck's sake, that's the whole freaking ship. I mean, bottom level,
sorry, the
top
hull,
level?
the bottom level of the hold, the actual.
It's got the whole.
It's boarded off, and you'd have seen the bottom level, like where there should in theory be stairs, completely boarded off. Any lower portholes are completely boarded off as well, completely sealed off. But he has. We assume he's down there.
What do you remember from being enthralled? I mean, is it like regular memories, or is it just was it
Pretty much
your
all.
memories, or is it your memories superimposed over somebody else's will? How is this working?
It's my memories, but it's like I was a passenger, you know. I was there on the cart telling the guy where to direct the horses, but he didn't have to listen to me. If that makes sense. I was gonna say I was sitting in the car, but obviously cars are things to shoot. Use that analogy.
You figured you meant cart.
Yeah, that's why I guess that's a cart. Yeah.
Because I was thinking, I think we're going about this wrong. We're fixing the symptoms of the problem, not the actual problem. The actual problem is this thing in the frickin' hull of that ship.
And we can
I think
manage that.
I'm
But
pretty sure I can fix that.
the
Except I can't guarantee that everybody's going to survive.
True. I can say the captain is well protected. The actual captain, not
Not
Ruin's
attacking
thing.
them. I'm attacking this thing that's got y'all enthralled.
This thing, we were subservient to it, and we understood its demands and such, and it could control us, but the act of becoming a thrall, as you can see, is reversible, but it's not directly tied to him. It was his minions who did that, who aren't even there right now. So we still have to remove the thrall proper.
The sabotage that has just been hired on the ship.
Mhm.
What are the chances that any of them have become enthralled?
Impossible at this point. It took 3 days of excessive torture. They broke down our minds, stripped as many memories and things as they could, and rebuilt us into.
We don't
what they
have to
wanted.
fix each and every one of you. We fix the fucking problem, and you fix yourselves.
Well, their minds,
They have to be repaired.
right, and will be like, you
I
still
understand it.
have
They
to
still,
rebuild
They
their
still
mind.
need to be fixed, and that needs to be done. But we won't have to fight them. We won't have to get them off the ship. We won't have to worry about this thing if we get rid of them.
Even if you were, it would be like if you were just speaking well of Ela the Great. If I were to kill her, her influence on you would not be there, but you would still be angry because of the relationship you have. Becoming a thrall leaves a permanent, it creates a permanent state of being. You're not, it's not like a domination spell or anything like that. So when you remove that creature that they are thralls of, they are still thralls of that creature. And now you just destroyed their leader who they are loyal to.
So what, they're all pissed off at me?
They'd all be pissed off at you. Until the regeneration, the heal,
Just
and
the
greater
same.
restoration was cast on them 3 days in a row to rebuild their mind and remove.
All we got to do is just capture them. Then we don't have to worry about this thing ordered them. They're on their own to figure out what it is they're going to do. Is that correct? They're
At
not
that
going to
point-
have. They're not going to have the mental wherewithal of this thing
Well, this thing,
commanding them.
it doesn't necessarily command us. It's more of, it rebuilt us. It put in us our goals, our dreams, our ambitions are all put into us. Our loyalty to the ship Black Betty and to its crew and to this creature, which was almost that creature is almost viewed as the ship itself. Like the ship itself was a living thing, and that's where our loyalty was too. So they would view that as you going in and killing the life force of their ship, and that loyalty that's been programmed into them would not end at that point until the magic fixed it.
Kill this fucking thing.
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna-
will do that.
And I'm going to try not to sink the ship in the process, but I'm afraid it might happen.
Well, if you are going to do that, I have, of course, easy means of travel. She taps her music box. You can take me with you. But 25 words. I was thinking, and this is only as far as I got on ruminating. I'm not gonna do the ones that I sent you.
If you weren't here, that was going to be.
Well,
Well, you
yeah.
had left a note that said this.
We are
Go fuck yourself. Send it.
No, I used all 25 words.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many times you gotta say that? Send that 5 times.
Yeah.
We are captives
8 times.
of the Betty White crew.
8 times. 8 times. 321.
But something like we are captives of the Betty White crew. They want to parley and bargain. 3 days head start for returning us. They seem easily manipulated. Bring
This is true. we
a
do-
course of intrigue. Something like if they put in a little more effort on the shore, that they could recover you.
Make it seem like they could just ambush.
Yeah, like we are showing up thinking we are hot shit because we are 2 of the members.
We're on this
and
island where nobody can fucking touch us?
if they put in a little
it out.
bit of effort, they could overtake us. Only we will be ready.
In the meantime, I would like to slip out and
Yeah.
go take care of
You're
myself.
going to give me a minute? 'Cause,
No, yeah, no.
I've got some shit that's going to happen here in a minute.
Oh,
So,
shit. Happening shit.
Shit happens.
that's there. There. That's there. Let's make sure I have this. Let's come here. Oh, Black Betty. And then I need this because you need to be on hand. Let's see. giraffes out for 25 words. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum. Ba, bum. That looks like a lot more than 25 words.
Is that a book?
Because I wrote it big, so you can read it. Fuck you.
25 words, Captain. Works.
25 words.
Laura Quinn will. We have captains. Sorry. We have captains of the Betty White crew. They want to parley and bargain for 3 days. Head start for returning us. They seem easily manipulated. They said they will be willing to, and we're not changing anything else. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
We got the door in there.
Yeah, I made a note for where they'll install the door, but that's easy.
Cheese.
They will agree to parley on the eastern peninsula, where people go to parley on this island. They will be there
Can you get some
at
more
sundown.
Of that? Can you get some more of that? Shit.
The short notice probably not, because how long was I there? Took me a
They
whole.
got you a lot.
It took a little while to
I was
train
there.
down.
I was there for like a whole day, I think. But I was down. Came back about 2 quarts low.
Because they weren't like, oh, we want money for this. They're like, no, we want some of your blood.
Yeah,
We want
So
blood
I
pulled out of
was-
these
yeah.
Hakupa arms.
yeah. So I think I was there for a day, like the whole day. I think I was.
As of now, they have agreed to parley. You guys have a better setup. You're currently set up in this inn. They have agreed to parley at dawn. At midnight, or not? What is
Dusk.
dusk? That's the word I'm looking for. Sunset.
At that one.
At the end of this island here. So they're willing to meet you here at sunset for a discussion of what shall take place. Give me a perception check, everybody.
25.
4. Because it's evil.
25, 4,
18.
18, and 15 plus.
Yeah,
Everybody but Ela
18.
will hear this. And just the sound of massive amounts of explosion.
Cannon fire or explosion?
Cannon fire. You got a 25, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Cannons firing
From which direction?
every. You're like, that was a cannon. That was a cannon.
All
that was a
around
cannon.
towards the
that
island?
towards or away, or who knows?
I mean, it'd be much different sound towards or away.
You're also in the basement of a building, hearing
Well, he's
explosions from outside.
going up to the top.
Yeah, so you guys will come up to the top, and you'll see that there's trickles of smoke from all these different areas, and just what it seems like. One of the guards will kind of be talking, like, ships just shot over the island all different directions. I don't know what the point of that was. But you see, there's multiple.
Siege? Or they are shooting?
They shot over the island into just open waters. I'm not really sure. And you guys will hear, "May I have your attention, please?" Just this booming voice carrying over the entire island, coming from near the cove. You guys are right here. You could kind of walk over to the cliff face and see out in there. In the middle of the cove, the eye catcher is placed, and you see several drows kneeling down, doing some sort of magic. Anybody who's trained in Arcana, give me an Arcana.
18?
18. You trained in Arcana? You'll get enough. There are 12 people currently casting Thaumaturgy and just amplifying the shit out of this dude's voice. In the center of this island, or of the ship, you see a drow in gold and purple robes, very large purple hat, who seems to be levitating about 10 feet above the deck. Attention, denizens of Drakengard Isle. I am Jarlaxle, commander of Bregan Diath, and I have come here to parley. Items of mine have been taken, and I am willing to reward whoever returns these items to me. I'm specifically looking for a key, and he raises his hand, and when he does, you see there's some wizards, and they cast the spell, and this big key is floating in the air. Looks like an illusion of a key. Large silver handle. I can actually show you exactly what it looks like. But silver handle that looks like multiple hands grasped together in an elongated key. Which looks like it has like little handles and then like a puzzle towards the center. The illusion looks like this. I'm looking for this key. In addition to that, I'm looking for a chest, fine chest worth 25 gold, containing 1,000 black pearls. I'm also looking for the person who is spending these pearls. I'm willing to leave with the key, preferably the chest. It's a nice chest. And no pearls. I'm also willing to pay for information on who is spending these. Now, I do understand that you have some backwater ideal of nobility here. Don't take things from people. Don't hurt people. Well, I will tell you that in 5 days' time, if I have not been satisfied, I will raise this island to the ground. My crew will specifically sink every single ship on this island. We will raise every building. We will destroy your wards. We will destroy your friends. We will kill everything that you care about. You have my promise as a pirate lord. 5 days. Any information that helps may help secure you passage or passage of your ship from this island. We have shown you the capabilities we have at hand. There are people here who know our abilities, and I would like you to know that what you see is but a small portion of the armada that is here. If you make aggressions towards us, we will sink you. and I hope you have a wonderful day. And then he just drifts back down to the deck.
Don't give a longer that much.
They really want that fucking key. You must sit on it a lot or something. I don't know.
Doesn't look like there's any place on that thing you could sit that'd make it very comfortable.
Use
You
your
can see the
imagination.
illusion is still just up in the sky.
Use your imagination. I mean, you could fit places.
There's no place I'd want to fit that.
They're going to raise Drakengard Isle. I wonder if Lord Drakengard
Quiz is
is pleased.
gonna go to Ward's shop.
Head over to Ward. Yeah. You're headed. You want to head literally to the same exact place. Ward's shop is like here, and then there's like a wall and where he's getting his belt anyway. So you guys can head down that way. Where does everybody else want to go? Net is going to go back with Mickey and Muck for safekeeping. They're going to go back and start and just look at where the ship is, talk to members of the crew. One of the members of the crew would like to see the ship, the captain, and go over what is there and what they can do.
Our ship will not be ready in 5 days because it will not be ready until the 5th of the next month. So basically, we are fucked. Basically. Have a nice shopping trip. Fuck,
Yes.
where's he going?
He's just gone.
Well, Gorak,
That
here for
does,
his drink.
that does line up to the day of changes, so he did threaten to raise this island on a holiday. So that's nice of him.
So nice. Absolutely, I suppose. We're the only thing that I can think of to even suggest doing is fucking give that pirate dude what he wants, because he doesn't want anything about spending the money in the chest. He just wants that funny key, which honestly I think we should find out a little bit more. And then otherwise, that's not something that we have to worry about anymore. I feel like that would be a big weight off of our shoulders, but outside of that, there really isn't a whole lot to do. You can go do some day drinking, go earn a little bit of coin first, or we can just go gamble and drink.
Well, if you want to
Because we got our meeting tonight anyway.
right, if you want to earn coin, I think I will prepare for our meeting. So you say, I would like to follow Noren and get some more of this poison. I have a friend who will at least help us.
Very good. Because whatever happens, happens now.
Indeed.
The time is ever ticking.
The two of you guys head down this way. You're talking about, well, Noren's going to go over here because he wants to get his shop on. They're both there. You break off kind of by yourself, though. So Noren would have to come over here to get more poison.
Right, but I'm following Norn because he has the other poison.
Oh, yeah. So you guys all kind of head down the shop.
Wanting some to have on you? You need 3 of them?
3.
You want 3 for now?
Sure. That would be perfect.
Is there an item for it, or are we just all custom?
I had it in my in just other possessions. I just wrote it in there.
It's like 3 cynic poisons, I think is that what I called it?
But I just have it as 10 poison vials.
Yeah.
That's what I have
It's like
now.
a simic.
Yeah.
It's a simic neurotoxin, technically.
It's Simic, so it's professional. Sorry.
But that's fine. You don't
No,
have
no,
to.
I
As long
get
as
it,
you know
I get
it's
it. No, I get it.
your character sheet. You
I'm
write
a
whatever you
professional.
want.
It's fucking unacceptable.
3
Pretty much is what I was kind of trying to get at.
Simic.
You refill?
Yeah, I'll take another melon.
Just one, or you want two?
I'll take 2 because I'm a terrible human being.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Why not just pound a bunch of freaking soda?
Right?
So it's one of the things where is it like, do you just take them one at a time, or just be honest with yourself right now?
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna want to, so might as well
Just
save.
like-
Does that take an attunement
Be
slot?
real. Just be real.
That no, it does not. No, not really. Technically, kind of, but it's not you who's attuned to it. No, and it's like, remember, it is a container, so you can add the 2 containers. They're both, all 3 of them
Oh, right on,
function,
yeah.
but you can only. Yeah, so
It'll be a whole lot of work, so I've already done it. Can cancel this box.
yeah. However you want to do it, or I mean, I could always. Was it not? No, I didn't make it a container initially, did I? Because I made
No.
it a chain. It's the locket on the chain, though.
Yeah,
That's technically the
which
container.
actually, I think you might have.
I might have already made a locket on there under containers.
There's the conch, but
Mhm.
not locket.
Yeah, because I'm a slacker. I'm sorry.
Jesus, Dave, be better. God damn.
No, you're fucking amazing. You put in a shit ton of work.
Yeah.
I like. Did you notice what I made the conch out of, though?
Yeah, absolutely. You fucking told me.
Well, no, did you see what I made it out of, though? What item I used?
Oh,
The
a
base
bucket?
item? Yeah, a bucket.
Yeah.
This is like, bucket.
Yeah.
We'll turn this into a giant expedition space.
Nice.
But, yeah,
Mhm.
weight override is nothing.
So then you guys are all heading down that way, is what I need to know.
Mhm.
Okay. So as you guys are walking down, you will see that one ship just kind of breaks off. The Gallant Survivor starts to kind of just beeline out, like they're like, nope, done, we're going to leave right now. We start leaving. Then you watch the Heartbreaker, oh no, I'm sorry, the Hellraiser turns just slightly, and you see this little flash. You see this small little black line from the Hellraiser to the Gallant Survivor. Small little black line, followed by and the black line like stays for a second, and then just a little bit of a green flash, and half of the Gallant Survivor is just gone. So you just watch the ship just start sinking and disappearing, and then you just hear, and the ship is just sinking. You're thinking that might be whatever the is it engineers were working on building that got their ship sunk. You might even have an idea of who might have sent their ship for it.
Huh. Would have done something
Seems
like
like
that.
much less of an accident now.
And now I can throw this away because Quartermaster Brendel just died.
Bye, Quartermaster Brendel.
Shit.
Pretty much as soon as they left the blue barrier, just
Vaporized.
not even vaporized. They're just
Vaporized half the
disintegrated like a good 40 by 40 foot cube of the ship. Takes out a good chunk of it.
Yeah.
Shoot right for the middle of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's taking on all the water.
And then some. Yeah.
You turn the ship into a container.
Here it's water.
Yep.
You guys go down towards Ward's shop. You will get there slightly first, just because you do move a little bit slower when not
Yeah.
just beelining along the
Dodge,
path.
dip, dive, dive, dodge.
Yeah. And that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah. So when you get to the shop, you were looking for some magic items. So you're looking for the belt? Yeah, absolutely. I have 4 belts of the giant strength available, depending on what you're looking for. This is the more common one. She'll set the hill giant one. This is much more common. Will allow you to achieve feats of great strength. I also have stone and frost giant, though they are good price here, out of most people's range.
Curious about the frost giant.
Absolutely. And she'll set it down. This one, hill giant, will grant you the strength of the frost giants of the north. Which is 50,000 gold, and is capable of feats of magnificent strength.
50,000. Seems pretty steep. Can't do any better than that.
50,000 is the price. Can you give me a persuasion?
No, that sounds like a fair deal.
What'd you get?
11.
11. Yeah, I'm pretty set on this. I mean, what did you have in mind?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, what about 45?
Probably let it go for 45. Get it off the shelf.
Yeah.
I think that's doable. Absolutely. 45,000 gold and it'll be yours. Well, you didn't get the money from him yet, right?
Oh, no.
No, yeah.
But Quiz is going to come walking in.
And yeah, and so you go to the shop next to it, and you go to Ward shop.
Quiz would have noticed him in that shop first,
Yeah.
so that he walked by. But he looks like Hila.
Okay. Hila's there.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
we're
'cause
all,
Hila and
we're
them
all
both-
there.
All right.
Net didn't come. You look like
I still
Net.
think.
Okay, he looks
I
like
still
that.
think.
Yeah.
Hila's like,
Net
What
Mickey or
the-
Muck.
What?
Net Mickey or Muck.
It's just
Yeah.
more. It's
Yeah.
just more Quiz sneaking around.
Yeah.
So I could do that.
Take the double
and
take.
she
like
wouldn't even
this.
fucking notice.
Like, is that you're in here?
shit, no, she wouldn't even fucking
But
see
somebody
him.
else would be like, the fuck are 2 heels doing here? So that's okay.
Well, if he came up and started talking to you.
Right.
So,
So, looking like Net.
look like that. And what's up? So are you planning on purchasing this?
Yeah, Captain.
Then the ship will donate to you the 45,000 that you need. You place it in your hand. 90 pearls.
Is that the right amount?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please use it wisely.
So, minus 90 gross.
If you would, please, because it takes.
So that's 141.
Yes.
Very much, thank you.
I'm not gonna be dead anyway, so.
I know. But good damn, I'm gonna look good dying.
Might as well be a badass when you go, right?
Yeah. At least I'll be able to hold on to somebody while I'm going down.
You see, and she's just like staring down at this pile of pearls.
I knew this was gonna fucking be a thing.
That's all. If I remember what the individual in the bay said, they don't care about the pearls.
It's true. Give me a perception. Or no, sorry, insight. Anybody at the table?
God damn it. 10.
19.
You guys get the vibe that she's you guys get
That
the vibe.
one.
You know that she's in the room.
There's
With your
people
insight.
here.
She is definitely here with us. You guys get this vibe that she's just kind of like trying to decide what she should do at this moment. You, however, get a feeling that she's actually trying to notice any distinctive markers. She's tracking like what color hair do these people have, what clothes are they wearing, what's going on. She's getting every bit of information she can. She'll slide you the belt, take the pearls, put them into the bag. Was fair?
And if I get that other 5. Any chance that you're indiscretion? I see you. I see your hesitation.
I have lived on this island for a long time, and you come spending pearls moments after I'm told that somebody is going to be here spending pearls. It is in my best interest to divulge any information I have in hopes that maybe my shop isn't destroyed.
Well, maybe you can make some more money.
And to be completely honest, I saw
He
the
said he would,
image
he
he put
said
up
he
on the
would buy
chest.
the information. You just want to make some more money. Bunch of scummy money-making people.
It's not as much as that, it's that I don't think that the 5,000 gold that he just recommended would be enough for me to fully rebuild my shop and all the magic items within it after they were looted and plundered.
That's all.
Wards are done.
What makes you think they can get past the wards of this island? Why would you believe them over the wards of this island?
I don't think that,
Who
I don't...
the fuck was this that came sailing into the bay and had all his magic spellcasters say all his righteous shit that make you all of a sudden believe that he knows what the fuck's going on and this ward that you've lived underneath for so long is worthless?
He is Jarlaxle, and Jarlaxle commands the Brigandiers, which is one of the most formidable pirate armadas on the seas. He is known as a pirate lord.
I got 2 words for you. So what?
I'm just saying, I know who he is. I don't know who any of you are.
That's right. You
No
don't know
stories
who you
have
are.
ever been told
keep
of
that
you.
way.
When we're trying to keep...
We are protected of the wards of this island. What stories do we need?
The wards haven't always been here.
No, they've not. But I don't see anybody taking them away. And if they say it's going to take 5 days to do it, I doubt it.
I think he actually said we had 5 days until he would do it. I don't know how long it would take.
I'm sure that if there's something he can do to do it, it's preparation.
Can you move that chair one step back? Because it's
Sorry.
No, sorry. I'm just like, what is that squeaking? I was like, oh, it's the chair.
Fucking styrofoam.
Yeah. I don't know that he can remove the wards, but I know that the wards weren't here. They were placed here. Anything that can be built can be broken. Also, again, I don't know you, and I know him. When I was a child, I was told of stories.
You know rumors of him. Have you ever sat down and had dinner with him?
No, but I've dealt with pirates from Brigandiers, including
you're
one
hearing-
who came onto
So
this.
you're dealing with secondhand information.
No, we had one of their pirate captains come onto this island, walk up to somebody, slice his throat, bleed from the ears, and walk away. They're powerful. They can at least somewhat resist the wards. It is said that, powerful creatures are capable of doing that. Some people believe that Sabotage tested themselves a few times.
Who said we were in here?
You guys are in here. We're speaking to each other right now. And the thing is you guys just came into a shop. Do you see that man right there is staring at us now? You are in a relatively crowded building. You are people of interest, and you just paid with a pile of pearls that you set on the table before me. If I don't say something, somebody else will, and then I'm even in more trouble. I'm simply going to say that you guys came in, you purchased some items, and this is what you look like. I would love to say that I'm not doing it for money, because the money sounds nice. But honestly, even if he just said, I need all information, I would tell him because I fear him much more than I fear you.
And don't hold back, please. Don't risk your shot for this.
It's not even that hard.
If they ask you what information...
She'll pull out a piece of paper and set it down. That's got like the drawings of you guys. I'm just going to say that these people came in and bought some stuff.
Perfect. That's fine.
I won't take your 5,000 gold and lie to you and say that I'm not going to tell them.
I don't believe you if you said that.
I feel like I should fucking do
He's
something
gonna
here.
walk by Norn, sleight of hand, another 10 pearls a do.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What, 5,000?
It would, 10 pearls would be 5,000. Oh, you're cutting through them pretty quick now.
That's what they're there for.
I feel bad. I feel like we should be spending it on something else.
What else could you be spending it on? Quiz doesn't want to spend it on the ship. That's just going to get blown the fuck away. That's what he's thinking.
Well, remember, you guys keep talking about a smuggler's banner, but you've never actually bought a smuggler's banner.
That's what I
No,
had
we
written down.
definitely
Like,
did.
I thought that was
Did
one of
you?
our
Definitely did.
one of our
Did we
upgrades.
we did buy the smuggler's banner?
I literally like went back in my
100%
notes.
did.
Okay, because I had movement, so we did want to do the smuggler's banner. Okay,
Yeah, we absolutely.
That's
did
why
this
you
one.
had
Clockwork
20,000,
Crop,
because I
Smuggler's
did-
Banner, enforced / living hole. That is
Yeah.
what I have written down.
so that's right. I did give you guys, because I was like, I
Look at
was
the
nice
guys
to
that
you guys.
did
I
their
give you more
homework
money
and took
than.
notes.
Yeah, see, and that's why I'm like, because I have notes, but I have like
No.
folders and folders of notes.
notes.
And I'm
Well,
like,
the thing is,
I remember it's the
it's going
movement.
on instinct because mine don't have any organization. It's like
No,
pure
it's-
fucking chaos.
Mhm.
But like, I know that I write stuff down. It's like, what? Where? Like,
just
about
find it-
what time do
Just
we need to
find it
look at?
somewhere. Shit. Where is it? Yeah.
Yeah, because when you were talking about it today, you said the reinforced / living hole was separate, and I have it written down here as well.
Well, that was one of the upgrades. I remember there was the thing. I do remember now though. I
Because
did
it's
say
the
that you could do the smuggler's
with
banner
the elven,
and the
elven something.
propellers.
Elven
Yeah.
wood. The hull made from the elven wood.
Mhm.
Okay, and then
I added
yeah,
the black
clockwork
pearls
crop.
there, and then the belts, which you can put on, but
Good
it's
for
going to
this
take a little
shit
bit of time
doesn't
to
do
tune
any
to.
good.
But if you refresh it, it'll
Strengthen it up.
Okay, so we do have the smuggler's banner and the propellers. That's right, because that's why you only had 20,000, is because we took an extra bit of that and some more money to do that. Because originally it was going to be 25 for the crew.
So, Nat's going to ask you. Did you do anything?
I can't really think of anything that I need right now. I picked up that axe, and that axe and the amulet has got me set pretty well. Might need some consumables at some point in time, but that's not something that we really need to address right now. Just potions and what have you.
Ela?
I'm always in need of something. There is
Now's the time.
a rod that could be particularly favorable in either Northern or Iceland that I know exists on this island. A rod of the Pact Keeper.
Ask her.
Is this the woman that I've spoken to before?
She does not have the better one. Wait, no, she only has the better one. She doesn't have the basic one.
Yeah.
She only has.
She doesn't have
Good.
the
Oh, they just had the
beautiful
really good one. This one is that she has the 5,000 gold piece one here though.
You know, what's to
ones
say? What's to
that-
say this means they're not going to raise this island anyway, even after they get what they want. Might as well do what you can. Make what you can.
I understand that. No, don't think I don't think that. But oddly enough, you don't become a renowned pirate king, but just being a dick all the time. For the most part, there's an honor among thieves.
Don't really get anywhere.
Weird as it may seem.
There are
It's like the golden rule. Don't be
a few things that I could use money for, but I don't want to take from any fortification or preparation you could do for yourself or for the ship, Captain.
Taken care of. What do you need at this point?
Well, we still need a master gunner, don't we?
Give me a perception check.
She's not going to let us purchase
20.
She'll sell you anything you want.
Dirty 20.
She's just
That's all
going to
these
tell
sets-
them that you are here.
That is all any of these
Dirty
people want is
20?
money.
There is a really nice set of Mariner's plate mail on the wall.
That would be really nice for the legendary Mickey.
There's a couple other there's a couple of nice things along that line, but
I could use
Our
a
problem
rod,
is-
the back to make
Our problem is, in 5 days our ship's still not even ready.
Right. That is why having a legendary knight, being able to swim,
in plate mail,
probably
as opposed to because
advantageous.
he won't be wearing he'd be wearing
Will be
plate
in
mail and be able to
plate.
swim instead of wearing his fine cloth armor.
How much is that?
500 gold. I'm sorry.
For plate?
It'd be,
I was gonna say,
it'd be
damn.
no, because it's a magic. It's a green magic, which means it's 5. But then plate's more expensive than that,
Plates, like,
an
yeah.
extra. So it would be 1,500. Plate. This plate itself
Is 1,000 or something.
is
Or
plate is 15. So sorry, it'd be 2,000 gold.
It'd be 2,000.
2,000 gold because I have to have the baseline.
Plate is
I just have
pricey
a list
as
of
fuck.
green, and greens are base 500 here, but then you consider the plate. So yeah, it'd be about 2,000.
The blade, the rod of the backkeeper would be
Then-
helpful.
Vicky gets his plate.
I have a rod of headkeeper. Is this one better? Do they have better?
There is one that is better.
They have a lot better. You have the green one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a blue and a purple.
Oh.
What am I doing?
But the purple one is fucking pricey.
I just took the 5 off.
Heard.
How much?
There is a pretty one.
What is pricing?
75? Is that what he said, or 50?
50.
50. Okay.
10 bucks.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, so that's 5,000.
What?
Right? Yeah.
5?
Yeah.
5,000. 10. 50.
50,000 for the plus.
50,000.
For
Maybe
the,
100
for the pretty one is 100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really, really nice.
That is out fucking rageous.
Right? No.
It was 90. You gave me 90 for it. Oh, that was 90
Because
was
it's
45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be 100 before you bargained.
Right.
Then bargain one.
I can tell you that we are doing our best to make sure nothing tragic befalls your shop. And
Or this island.
it will be a long time before you find someone with the capability, I'm sure, and desire to purchase this beautiful rod. It would be my honor to take it out of your hands for 45. Okay.
Give me persuasion. Yeah. 45. I can make that work. 90 more pearls handed to me in plain sight amongst the prying eyes.
If you're gonna go for broke.
You see as she like flips some guy off with a little. So there's definitely a guy who's just sitting there and he's just like eye patch, one black glove, and he's just like watching you guys. Drinks his ale.
broke how many of them pearls you got?
Okay. For real? Oh my god. Did that just happen?
That just happened. You can take 90 off because I don't want to push the button for ducking 90 times. You got 126 is what the total is right now.
Let's see. Inventory.
36.
You have 126 and you're removing 90, so you have 36 left.
Top.
Oh, 36 left. So yeah.
36 pearls.
I need time with this. And we
It's
need
time
to
for that.
prepare for our parley. We need to not look like ourselves after this shopping trip. Maybe some more hats of these guys. I have that.
Is all. Net is all. I won't be there.
I'll
Of course.
go visit our friends again.
Of course.
If I could borrow one of those hats to
Of course.
make my way.
Of course.
That's going to head over the wards.
While you're heading over there, well,
Shall we split
No,
up?
not.
Rendezvous later?
you'll see as you walk over, you recognize Jim is sitting there, and he
Of
goes,
course. I'll meet up with you guys later.
I'm gonna make my way back to the Simic dudes.
to the what?
To the Simic guys.
Head over to the cement. Yeah.
Yo, cruise over to Jim. Jim.
Hello, yeah. Great.
Of course.
I couldn't help but overhear you guys speaking.
Of course.
I know something that you don't know.
I have secrets. I'm willing to purchase this information.
I know many things that you do not know in regards to this. Depending on how good of a secret you have for me, I may be able to divulge everything. What do I not know? You coquette.
While he's thinking about what he's gonna say, how long would it take me to attune to the spell?
About an hour.
Hour.
In short rest. If you want, you can go to your room, attune to it, and then head over to the Simmings
Yeah,
if you want.
can I do that?
Yeah.
You okay if I attune to it now?
Yeah, absolutely, that's fine.
Really? Oh,
It said an hour. So it's
Now?
6:38 right now. So it's 7:38. You can be attuned to it no matter what happens in game.
Damn it.
Well, since you call me by my friendly title,
You like to throw around.
I assume, I was chosen over the Lady Rylan Ward by a son of Segment. As I am blessed by the son of Segment.
They feel that they have a way to circumvent the ward. 2 theories. Active. To be completely honest, I'm not too compelled to follow information of your daughter. Very, very interested in what I don't know about this key and about pearls.
More than 80% of these pearls are already in the many hands of the many vendors this island. I already know that. They originally came from a halfling. Some knew him by the name of Quiz.
Did you by chance happen to see what happened to the gallant survivor?
I said, I know of the weapon. Are they intending on using that on the eyes?
Thought is, if they hit it directly with that weapon, it could possibly destroy the ward. They can fire that weapon every couple of moments. It takes some time to recharge, but it can be fired.
There are upgrades to ships that can create invisible barriers. Why not use them, right?
I don't know these upgrades. Are you talking like walls of force?
Yes.
I didn't know of an item on a ship that could create that. I guess other than like staff of the magi, something like that. There's no ship upgrades on this island that can create a wall of force.
Oh, but there is at least a ship with that capability. And we are hoping to commandeer this ship.
There's also a way to get around the wards of this island. There are powerful casters who can create wards around themselves. They can walk in with several people around them with black powder pistols, fire and gun down everybody as long as they stay within a couple feet of each other. The caster maintains concentration on the spells. They are all immune to the ward. So they create anti-magic fields about them. But what ship has this capability?
Well, that would be the Black Betty.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, Eli.
Sure, Jim. Always a pleasure.
Most certainly.
If I gain any more fun secrets, I will be sure to share.
That is a fine rod you just purchased.
It is.
One of our captains actually had his eye on it. We just couldn't quite afford it.
It was expensive.
I heard you went with the Eternals. It is always sad to lose gainful employment.
You know, honestly, I think you probably would have been the next choice. If it makes you feel any
Those are
better.
the best losers.
Of course.
It's good to know.
Some of my friends don't like the hoarding and then making sure it doesn't disperse, if you know what I mean.
Guess I could understand. Then again, you follow Geb.
The way they let me get away with it, I mean,
He hoards things much more precious than simple secrets.
right. And, you know, eternal servitude is probably a little more in the dark side.
We're simply looking for 2 items.
so bad about that. Looking for 2 items. If I happen to stumble upon anything for your patron, I'll be in touch.
Well, hopefully this island is still here when you find things.
We're trying. We're
Hopefully,
trying.
though, we find a good ship. We set sail without need of it.
Of course.
I think you will.
Goodbye, Jim. So mysterious. Jim.
Where'd Jim from?
It's just Jim.
It's just Jim.
Jim. Jimbo. Jimbo.
James T.
Jim
Kirk.
Bass.
Who the fuck else would it be?
That's what I was gonna say.
Jim Marino.
Jimbo.
Jim Bass.
God damn it, Jim.
Some
Jim
people call me the
Brolione.
Waco Kid, but some people just call me Jim.
Yeah, and she will try to, as incognito, borrow some knowledge to stealth. And she would like to get the fuck out of there.
Cool. Give me a stealth check to get out of here without prying eyes upon me. What would you like to do, Gorak?
10.
Oh, you're rocking it.
Pretty average. Pretty average.
I still want to take a crack at making a little chain before the end of the day, I guess.
At this point, it's a little bit. It's getting close to about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Most of the people who are looking to hire on people have already cut out. Plus, also technically, this is still the same day that where you already kind of did a roll to go and try to make some money, trying to find some stuff out before things went a little bit haywire. But
The only thing I could really specifically think of then is I want to head over to extra space available. I want to get a pocket.
okay, yeah, absolutely. 500 gold. You can get a pocket added into any clothing or equipment or anything like that, depending on how you want to have it sewn in.
What does it do?
It's a bag of holding, but it's it's a pocket holding, so it's basically like a bag of holding, but there's no necessarily exceptional bag to it. It's like a cloth piece that can be like tucked in and stuff. So it can be sewn into like seams of clothes and stuff like that. So it can look like there's nothing there, but then you can kind of like pull at the seam, and there's a holding space. So people do. You can hide it kind of a little bit easier.
And I just have it kind of like sewn into like my waistband on my tunic.
Perfect. Absolutely. Eli, you stealth out gracefully.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. You're trying to like kind of slink into the back, and you're kind of like moving along through the shadows, and you like knock over a, like there's just a cup of meat that you knock over, and it's like rolls, and there's just like this puddle, and as the cup rolls, the puddle just kind of like spills with it. A couple people are like
Well, she'll prestidigitation the puddle and then continue to sling. So, cast a fucking spell and then. Is on nothing. I am not here.
you gotta remember, passive perception start at 10.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So passively, everybody who's not negative just kind of sees you sneaking out.
Yeah.
Doing like the crunk thing, like that.
Is going to quietly
Just
go
kidding.
to Ward's shop.
You get over there and you see the elven lady.
Double.
The elven lady who you guys just bought a bunch of stuff from is there, and she's just trading in pearls for coins. And he's just like, I understand it, believe me. I do have to mention it if I'm questioned. And then he just takes up the pearls, and then she'll walk out and she'll nod at you. She walks out.
Now just go to that.
Ward will look at you. What can I do for you?
Good sir. I see that you were cashing in some of those I was wondering if you might cash in a few for me.
Yeah, I've been doing it for the past hour or so. Seems that everybody's trying to get rid of pearls that were spent at shops and such. What were you thinking?
Good sir, I was thinking that I didn't want to bring any ill will down upon you.
I'm pretty sure I have more pearls than almost anybody on this island.
I understand that. I'm talking about the whole fate of the island. Is there any way you could get a audience for me with Lord Drakengard?
Possibly. In what regards?
The warning that was just issued?
Could probably do that.
And I got 36 pearls.
36 pearls for 18,000 gold.
Indeed.
Something I could do.
Thank you, sir.
Trade you up.
And if that meeting could be sooner rather than later, I'd appreciate it.
You're speaking as Quiz?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he'll catch on to that.
He does the whole wink thing.
Yeah.
So anybody who's watching, this guy's talking to Ned.
Yeah, but he can tell, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I will see what I can do. Questions are being sent around. Should be no time at all before I am questioned. I will let him know.
Let him know that Ned is the one who wishes the audience.
Should be interesting because Net is over there at the shop looking at upgrades for the ship.
Right. But he's not in Lord Drakengard's keep, so.
No. Absolutely. I will do what I can. You sneak out, what do you want to do, Hila?
Oh man, she is gonna go probably to their room.
Could you delete the rest of those?
To our room. At the,
Did you add the money?
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna go up to the room. Just the big old suite that we have. Which I forget what the soft one is called. I have to pull my notes back.
You guys are at the Lawmakers Inn.
Lawmakers Inn, that's right.
Yes.
Yep, Lawmakers Inn. And she's just gonna spend time to attune to the rod.
Okay. You get there, Norn's there, and he's got the belt on. You watch. He's just sitting there, and Norn's kind of like focusing on the belt, and you're just watching as like these tentacles, like just every once in a while, just ripple and just like swell up.
Fucking bull.
You're just watching like as his body's just like getting like more cut. You're just watching like this, literally like the leather's like stretching just a little bit as his body's just like getting massive.
Walking
His
Kraken, dude.
little tentacles
Oh
on the
my
bottom are
God.
just like getting, just like, yeah, little buff. Little buff spell.
Yeah. Spend the time with the rod.
Yeah. You guys can take some time and attune. You'll see that Ward speaks to a member of the Blackguard who heads off with a piece of paper, heads up towards the Drakengard estate.
So now the last word, does that mean that I should be heading out as well?
If you'd like to, then absolutely.
As long as he knows that, as long as their gate guard knows that I request an audience.
Yeah, if you follow him, you'll probably wait at the gate and they'll come speak to you.
Indeed. Thank you, sir.
So, I wish you well.
And I wish you well. I'll do everything I can to take this madness away from this island before all hell breaks loose.
Be nice. We have a nice place here. We'd rather not lose it.
I'd rather not be the cause of its loss.
And you head up that way. You guys are tuning. Golrak, you see net kind of breaks off and then kind of disappears, headed up towards the Lord Drakengard's estate.
How far are we off of our going to our meeting?
It is about 1 o'clock now. Ela and Golrak are going to be done about 2 o'clock. Yeah, you're in. Yeah, sorry. Ela and Norn are going to be done around 2 o'clock and headed over to check out the talk with Simnik. Sun should be setting at about 7 this time of year.
What was it, 8?
Yeah, 7, 8, because it's spring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sun rises at about 6 a.m. down this area.
And it is ocean, so I mean, the days are long.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's about 8.
Then I guess I will go and poke around the Eternals camp and see what's going on with those guys and see how they're getting ready to set off with us.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
What was the name of the ship that got disintegrated?
That was the Gallant Survivor.
Yeah, Survivor Mom. Survivor to the bottom
The
of the
gallant
ocean.
anchor.
Gallantly got disintegrated.
Galleon.
Gallant Survivor.
Not so much.
That was a piece better. That had the ship's name and quartermaster written on it.
Oh.
He didn't want it. He's dead and the ship's destroyed.
They did.
He did.
They did. Said the quartermaster died. Did the captain go down with the ship?
Pretty much everybody in the crew went down with the ship. A couple of them swam away after that, but when a 40 by 40 foot hole gets blown in your ship,
They
generally
go pretty quick.
There were probably
The
people
ship was
inside
like-
the hole. Like,
and people are like,
Where the hole-
oh shit. And anybody in that space also had to just
little vaporized.
save, otherwise
Yeah.
vaporized. And yeah, it's a pretty substantial thing. I mean, it's not unheard of, but it's a one-off. So you head over to the camp. When you get there, some people will nod at you and go, one of our new crew members, yeah?
yeah. Definitely. And just come and figure I'd come down and hang out with you guys for a little bit and chat and see what's going on and see maybe what you guys thought of that goofy Drow making that announcement today.
Of course. The guy who approaches you is a male human, bald, has a long beard, and he just has kind of rough, bruised-looking skin. They call me Scurvy. I'll shake your hand.
Shakes my hand and I just kind of like shake my hand off.
Yeah, and you can. His skin is just it's just kind of rough, like just dry and patchy. I'll tell you, we're not too worried about warnings and doom and gloom. We've got our own doomsayers who spread that around. We get the principle of it, but it's not anything we're worried about.
I wouldn't be too particularly worried either, but one of the things that we talked about when we first met up with you guys is having you guys worried about being bored. Well, that group of characters that ship is looking for is now the crew that you're a part of.
Oh, we're absolutely aware. That's probably
Well, look at me trying to be helpful.
That is one of the more exciting things we've dealt with. Fleeing an armada sounds awfully fun.
Well, there'll definitely be some fleeing involved, but I feel like there'll definitely be some fighting involved as well.
Well, hopefully not too much. I saw happen to one of the ships they attacked. Staying out of range of the Hellraiser would probably be a good idea.
We have a couple of tricks up our sleeve, and I feel like that is the main intention. Should we survive being raised?
Captain said something about shooting up in the air and disappearing. That's smart. Gotta time that just right, though. You like air, right?
I mean, not.
You get too high up there, it's a little bit harder to hold your breath. Maintaining fire is difficult too for altitude.
Thin air isn't really ever been an issue for me. I come from the mountains, but I definitely prefer to have my feet on the ground. But I feel like there's definitely some adjustments to be had and a certain level of advantage to being in the air, and I like that a lot.
I agree. We actually been thinking about that, and he like raises up his foot, and you just like the knee just kind of pops, and he sits down, and you see he has boots that have like wings on the edge of them. So we've been spending some of that money y'all gave us to make sure that we're set up for some of that. And he pops again.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you guys are on board with the chaos that's about to happen. I don't really think that there would be another crew on this island right now that would be interested in taking on the challenge that's about to befall us all.
Probably not. I would doubt there would be. But you guys made a good choice. Well, now you're with us. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
No, not in particular.
Your bosun? Ship?
Yeah, kind of fallen into it. A little bit of magical intervention, but I seem to be doing all right.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Well, if you do need anything, you can let us know. Usually, first crew, I work overnight. Just getting sorted out.
Jess, Dave,
I'm good.
anything to drink?
Cracking that second one right now.
Jesse.
No, I'm solid, man. That's fine for me tonight.
So always go fuck yourself.
I know we're doing it, yeah.
I know. I've cut it all out except for I barely have any soda except for Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I just pound through it.
Me too, man.
Gotta do something different. I'm feeling the fat in my face again. I was doing so good when I got home and starting to feel it again.
I feel ya. I gotta do something.
That's why I did
That con coming up.
That's why I did the tomatoes with the balsamic and
Pepper.
Yeah, you need pepper. Put pepper on everything, yeah.
Terrible.
Don't judge me.
No judgment.
I'm not really looking for anything else. I'll probably just end up hanging out with them and burning away the rest of the afternoon.
Cool. They will give you crew roster for shifts. Do you want this? I guess you can let us know if you need anything, but this would be our shift roster. We'll kind of go over and show you what they have set up. It's based off of what we're looking at on your ship. We're thinking as long as we have 8 corporeals on duty at all points in time, we can keep ship floating. Throw in a couple incorporeals to help with watch and investigations and such. Balloon maintenance, things like that they can do easier than we can.
That sounds amazing. And now that I think of it too, what sort of level of corporeal to incorporeal are you guys standing at right now? Because I don't really have a good idea about that. Because it seems like every time I talk to a new member of the crew, it's just a new factor of undead.
You're talking to him. You watch, and he's sitting there and he's going over his numbers in his head. I don't know what the percentage would be. It's like there's 26 and 6.
Six non-corporeals, I would assume then.
It is 6 incorporeal, yeah, and 26 corporeals.
Oh yeah, that should be more than enough to.
26 meat bags.
Meat bags, eh?
6 wispy ones.
We call those farts in the wind.
It's like, be careful. You never know when that wind's going to change.
The corporeal ones, or the incorporeal ones, are good. They do well at keeping us going. They've got good healing touch they can do every now and then. It's beneficial to us. Keeps us at it. I can shrug off a bit of damage here or there, but in combat, eventually things start to build up on you, and a couple of healers helps quite a bit.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you can only do so much when your arm falls off.
For y'all, breathers, they have some tricks to keep you guys kicking too.
Well, it's definitely good to hear.
Yeah. But if you have any questions, let me know.
Absolutely.
You guys are tuning, and you get up to the Ward Estate, or the Drakengard Estate. Oh boy. But yeah, we just sent somebody in to go talk to him. He'll come out in a moment. A sapphire, sort of half dragon, more than normal levels of draconic dragonborn comes out. Captain Net, you want to speak to me?
Indeed.
Well, I'm here.
I was concerned about the warning that Drow gave in the bay today.
Makes 2 of us.
I was wondering if you had protections on the boards on this island.
I have certain things in place to help protect my island, but to be honest, that disintegration cannon thing they have has me worried.
I'm afraid they might use it on your eyes, on your dragon there.
What's the thought? A couple shots with that, it might be able to resist a few. I could probably put up some wards, but it takes a powerful magic to defend against that, and one disintegration ray cuts that magic. If that thing can fire multiple times in an hour, I can't put up multiple walls in an hour. Eventually, they'll wear down my defenses. if they start blasting at this place, then it could go. If I were to take 1 inch of string, stretch it across the mile, sorry, 1 foot of string and stretch it across the mile, it would still be thicker than the tensions on this island. If people can hurt each other on this island, and people can take things, all hell breaks loose on this island. There are so many people. There are people who have been on this island for months just waiting for other ships to disappear because they know as soon as they leave, other ships are going to try to slice all their throats. Some people come here to get little repairs, and people they're running from find them here, and they end up just stuck here, living a stalemate. Doesn't really bother me too much.
I'm afraid it's going to be a bloodbath.
It could get very interesting. There's certain things I can do. If the ward falls down, me and a couple others are going to try to get everybody to flee. And I'm pretty good at that. Touch your nose? And yeah, I mean, you could have attempted a wisdom save, but he just says something and you're just like, bink, and
right.
like, oh. Yeah. I'm pretty good at convincing people to do things, but it's going to take a lot to get through this. This isn't the worst thing that's ever happened at Drakengard Isle. Just hope that it's not the last thing that happens at Drakengard Isle.
I'm impressed. This isn't the worst thing. What would you think would have been the worst thing?
The ward wasn't always here. It was a war to establish this place. We fought tooth and nail, and we sacrificed a lot. 2 ancient sapphire dragons gave their lives to help establish this place.
If the crew of the Betty White, with or without the ship, would be able to thwart this danger, would there be some sort of a reward for the crew?
I could probably arrange something. Are you talking about dismantling the entire armada of Drow ships around us?
Just the one that has the vaporizing thing.
If you could take out the cannon on the Hellraiser, I think we could hold off normal cannonballs. I don't think normal cannonballs, even explosive cannonballs, would be able to break through the sapphire hearts used to create the ward. But if you could take out the disintegration cannon, that would be beneficial. I would say though, you'd need to be careful. There's a couple ships guarding that, and there's a pretty strong crew around there.
It's that or die on this rock.
That's true.
Again, thank you for your audience. I also, again, apologize for our earlier misunderstanding.
I've investigated it enough to know you guys weren't taking anything that wasn't supposedly yours. I've got word from the Ryland estate that you guys freed a couple people, and that those people that you freed mentioned that the stuff, what they had, was taken from you. So, you know, that's good at least. I trust Ryland. That's why she's one of my lords.
We should have done it in a more appropriate way.
It is always better to ask before you go and start opening locks and such.
also true. We're going to see what we can do about making amends.
Absolutely. Well, if you disable the cannon from the Hellraiser, or the Hellraiser itself, we could probably discuss a reward of some such. I've got magic capabilities at hand, got a bit of coin, I've got some information. You guys are here outfitting a ship. I could always throw in a handful of upgrades to your ship. If you were to get me that cannon, though, in one piece, something that I could maybe mount somewhere here, something that I could use as a defense, just to avoid having any further issues with this, might be able to
Best
add a few
defense
more
is a good
things.
offense. And that's a pretty damn good offense.
It's true.
I would say that if we were to acquire that cannon, we would need a substantial reward.
What are you talking about?
Free access to your libraries, free access to your shipbuilding abilities, and the value of one of those eyes in coin.
I couldn't just give you full access to the things, but I could give you, for the cannon, I could tack on 10 upgrades of your choice to your ship. I could and will offer you free access to the libraries that I have on hand, repairs for your ship for life, and I don't have that much gold. That's a sapphire. That's the size of the heart of an ancient sapphire dragon. It's actually the heart of an ancient sapphire dragon.
Chris thinking was like, well, no shit.
So you're saying you want the value of something that is quite literally the definition of priceless. But I can give you a good handful of coin.
So then you don't even want us to try to save the two of them.
Well, I get that. I'm just saying I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that I can give you that much coin, because I don't. I could give you a closet full of gold.
The size of your closet might be different than the size of my closet.
5 by 5 foot extra dimensional space filled with gold.
Look at platinum.
I don't have that much platinum. I don't think you realize how much gold is in a 5 by 5 foot room.
I realize that.
I know you're walking around throwing around these pearls, but just so you know, if you sold off those pearls and put the gold from those pearls into a 5 by 5 foot room, you could still step into that room on top of it. I'm talking about a full room for that. I've got a substantial treasury.
Suppose that would be quite adequate.
You got to realize when you're running area of peace, you don't make a lot of money.
That is also true.
I'm living off
But
spoils from the past.
This place has more value than that gold.
Absolutely.
And that is why I want to help.
Well, because you want that gold. That's literally what you asked for.
So I asked for it. Doesn't mean that I have to take it in. I just wanted to see how much you would figure that our services might be worth.
Squeezy cat, you're not coming up
That's
here
what I
and
have.
yelling about it.
You know,
do
I can
agree
give.
with that.
That's what I can offer for you. But I mean, I also have spellcasting services available. 10 ship upgrades is substantial. That includes whatever you're looking for, extra dimensional spaces, anything like that, specialties, rooms, things, anything you could need. But I can only offer you what I have. You're also coming here
And I
and
do appreciate that. I am also not guaranteeing that this is going to happen, so you don't have to pay anything.
answer me a question though. When you cast a spell. And you see this zone fills up the room, or the area where you guys are at. Did you bring this mess on purpose?
Is this an area of truth?
It is.
I did not bring this on purpose.
Yeah, you're in a zone of truth right now. Alright. I just
And
want to
I
make sure that you're not...
truly concerned about the fate of this island. For any of the actions of my crew or myself that have brought this upon this island is another reason why I wish to attempt to fix this.
I'm concerned as well. Brigand Earth is a formidable battalion, armada, however you want to refer to them. It's a strong crew of pirates. Limitless, seems to be nearly unending. The leader offers life for male drow that they would normally have. The group of thieves that became a group of pirates.
Worthy of it too, as well. So there's no one on that ship that's a lightweight.
I wouldn't assume, especially if they're going to be on one of the flagships. Some of the other ships might be a little bit easier to deal with, but the Heartbreaker, the Hellraiser, and the Eyecatcher here around this island, all three of them together, haven't seen that in a long time. I've been around for a bit. This island's been here for a little over 500 years. I'd like to keep it going.
Well, no, we're going to give it our best shot to help its continued success.
Wonderful. If you can do me a favor and let me know if you want, feel free to let me know when, because if you go off and get yourself killed, I can at least be like, hey, you guys succeeded, you killed the guy who you're looking for.
No problem.
I guess so.
Again, thank you, sir. Good day.
Absolutely. We've got 5 good days ahead of us. Hopefully nothing too crazy.
No. Enjoy at least a few of those. And he will walk on in.
You guys finished tuning your rods? Or your rod in your belt?
Tune the rods.
It's a fucking beautiful fucking rod in comparison, by the way. Just fucking beautiful, like onyx, fucking purple velvet case that it came in. Just fucking gorgeous.
And it looks like it's onyx, but when you look at it, you realize you can't actually see it because there's no glare off it, nothing like that. It seems to literally consume any light that touches it. It's just literally like, it's not that you're seeing black, it's that you're not seeing anything where it's at. It's just negative.
Yeah, and you can definitely see the Nora's like trying out the tentacles, you know, just kind of stretching them out.
Fucking flexing. We're both just over here
like the Hulk,
flexing on each other.
That will make those little arms a little bit more substantial.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I mean, it does go off the spell save.
Well, the little arms don't. Your big arms go off your spell save. Those little arms go off your normal stuff. So
Oh, yeah.
the grappling appendages, they do damage, and their attack was based off of that. It's the when you attack with them, they're a strength-based attack, and they do 1d6 plus your strength damage, bludgeoning, and then you can attempt to grapple as a bonus action from them.
Yeah.
And then if you have somebody grappled, it's opposed strength checks, which you now have an opposed strength. Still slow, though. No, I was like, you guys wanted to go to the Simic again? So you guys head up towards the Simic. You know, while you're heading up to the Simic camp, the Norin and Ela heading up there. Where are you going to go? You know, Gorak's over at the camp for the Eternals, which is your guys' crew. And then you've got Net, Mickey, and Muck are at your guys' ship with the captain, going over what you have for the ship.
Captain Sargeth.
Captain Sargeth.
Quiz is going to, well, as Net, go out of the Dragon Guard estate there and do his normal disappearing act.
Yep.
And go looking for Ela and you. Nori.
You'd be able to get there like right as they finish the tuning, so you
Okay.
can meet up with them. The three of you guys are together now.
Can I rest cast Borrow Knowledge stealth? Just in case.
Yeah.
What does it have to borrow knowledge? Is that something?
Just a second level spell. I think it's second level.
Was it buff to skill check?
A second level divination spell that literally so long as you have a book that's over 25 gold piece, and I have fucking 4 of them, you can cast the spell and be proficient in any skill of your choice for an hour.
Oh, sure. That's cool.
The way she casts it a little bit different though, because she literally taps into the soul of a enslaved creature,
Souls
and that
she's
creature
taken with
gets
the blade.
bound to her for an hour. So while she's doing these skill checks, you can almost just barely see there's this other creature that seems to be like ghostly interacting with her, that's like chained to her,
Oh, sure.
just briefly for a moment. You see little glimpses of it there.
Like she'll cast it, and this fucking spirit will like kind of.
She casts it, and you see these like chains come off, and they grasp onto this spirit and just pulls it into her.
It's good. It's a good spell.
Sure it is. So, Quiz.
It's a good spell. You're just getting it from a
Quiz meets
not
up
so
with
good
these
sport.
two.
yeah. You guys are Can you hear Quiz again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hide hidden Quiz until he gets inside now. Stand right next to him.
Jesus fucking how?
So, you been having fun tuning to your trinkets?
Absolutely. 100%.
Captain Net, who may or may not have actually been Captain Net, just was talking to Lord Drakengard. And what I think we need to be doing is getting their little vaporizer. But I was thinking, and so was he, that it'd be a good addition to this island. So now, what we need to do is figure out how do we get on the biggest, baddest ass Drow fucking flagship, commanding flagship of this frickin' armada, and take away their most favorite trinket.
Well, I mean, Jarlaxle, I think, is probably the most beloved trinket of them all. I could think of many uses for Jarlaxle, but I understand your point.
He's just a compliment catcher. The trinket on top of it.
Ben Winnie.
He likes the eye catcher, apparently. So hopefully we can do what we need to with the Hellraiser.
I think it'd be a lot easier if they were chasing us. But apparently, all they have to do is spot us, even as far away as we can be, and they can still use their trinket, which wrecks the plan. Which is the amazing thing about plans. You make a plan, you find out it's not going to work, but you can still use a lot of the ideas from that plan and continue on in a different direction. What we're looking for now, we know the problem. We can all sit here and shed tears over what the problem is. What we're looking for is solutions. I'm thinking what we need in order to get a divine reward from Lord Drakengard himself, and the abilities and capabilities of this island is to present to him that vaporizing thing. Is there any way that any of your buddies, the cynic scientists, might be able to lend a hand?
Doesn't hurt to ask.
We're going to need to do it with some, what's the word I'm looking for?
Finesse.
Finesse would be the word.
Can try.
Because that motherfucker that was standing out there, where's the key? Now, what do you suspect sort of idiot would put something like this in a little fucking chest on a slaver ship with my dumbass imprisoned on it and expect him to actually get it? Come on.
Right. Well,
Someone who
I'm gonna
clearly
keep
wasn't
going.
seeing
Clearly.
Somebody clearly underestimated me. Because I just got done underestimating the skill and the cunning of the Durandale Thieves Guild spellcasters. I don't want to make that mistake again.
I think that it is interesting. We could choose.
Again, I've told you before,
And that's the whole crew.
this armada's coming after me.
Right.
And if at any point in time you wish to distance yourselves from me, we won't have to worry about it anymore.
The armada is definitely making sure no one leaves currently.
I can get off this island and there's not a fucking thing they can do to stop me.
Oh, I mean, I can do in other ways, but I mean, physically, the people here are stuck here.
That is correct. Which is why if I was to leave, I'd have to let the armada know that I was leaving.
But guess who else is stuck here? The Black Betty is also stuck
That is very true.
here. And if this thing even wants to hope and attempt to succeed at its goal, it will have to survive these next 5 days as well. We are about to have a great parley and potentially a great ally for the time being.
Well, what I was thinking is, we need something powerful, and what we need might be called an elder brother.
It just might be.
Interesting times make for interesting partnerships.
Of course.
I was hoping that maybe on your parlay, which I will not be there,
Right.
but I was hoping that your parlay might be able to bring up that subject.
Oh, of course. I'm already there. Their ship, as far as I understand, the Black Betty has always had the capability to create was a force easily. Easily.
Are they
This
large
cannon
enough?
means nothing
Are they
to the
large?
Black
Are
Betty.
they large enough to protect the words of this island?
I think so, if they could levitate. If they could predict which way the beam was, maybe.
Well, it's easy enough to tell where the freaking ship is that has it. Unless they have some other way to move this thing around. The Simlic scientists, how big is this thing? Do you know? I mean, is it a freaking top gun? I need help with it.
I mean,
Is it engineer? So the one who built it.
Is it the?
It's not the
giant
civic scientist.
gun.
Is it
Is
engineers?
it yours?
They, I mean, looking at it, it seemed pretty huge. Like, maybe.
Would it need a ship to carry it around?
Right.
Well then,
It's bigger than a normal cannon.
it's not like you're putting a cannon on much anything smaller than a ship. You know, a ship can carry multiple ones of them. You're not
You
putting
could
it on a
almost carry a
rowboat.
cannon.
Right.
Well, you could probably carry 2 or 3 now, but I don't think you'd be very dexterous.
I'm not already.
What are you, a sextopus?
It'd be a 60 topus. But with that in mind, guys should go do this parley.
We are hoping to free as many members as possible. It might be a little difficult to convince the Black Betty to ally with us, so we might have to push that off briefly.
I do agree with that.
Are we okay with that idea?
Yeah, I do believe so, because we have larger, more pressing issues at hand.
Right. Something is taking a little more priority at the moment. Laura Quinn and Aiken will be there with us. We should tell them.
They should be knowledgeable.
I don't want to disappoint them.
They have already made notice that they are, from what I can tell, basically part of our crew, due to the fact that we rescued them. I don't want to be a slaver, so if they want to leave, that's fine.
Right.
But I believe that they are appreciative and will work with us until they find us to be otherwise unpalatable.
Right.
So-
This idea of working with this creature could be unpalatable. I know I would be pretty pissed
I
off.
think you need to bring the fact before your parley to them. That
Right.
It's just the gravity of the situation. I don't care about me on that. I mean, we are going to die someday. I'd just rather not take out
Speak
this.
for yourself, my
I'd rather
friend.
not take out this island and all its inhabitants with me. They weren't part of the trip that happened to find on a sinking ship.
Right. But they did find you.
Technically, they didn't find me. The Journal of Spellcasters.
They certainly found you bobbing, as you like to say.
That'd be you.
Is it not? That creature sensed your brain. They said, there is something. We all chose to go out and see.
Need to check and see if that brain might be willing to use some of its powers to get ready to fix this problem on this island.
What is curious to me is I wonder just how much the Elder Brain knew about this situation, because it was vindictive enough to use Laura Quinn to tell these fuckers to come here for you.
The Elbrain did actually call this here.
Oh yeah. But its dumbass is gonna get vaporized with this, so I mean, you know.
Very well,
Or I don't know, maybe they're still all buddy. Who knows?
because smugglers banner out. We haven't seen that yet. But I don't think that they will even let people with smugglers banners leave. I don't know how they would stop them, but I wouldn't put it past them.
We might have to run a test on it in the next day or two. Obviously before the fight.
No, 5 o'clock.
Well then, I will let you prepare for your party.
If the Black Betty, Brain Betty, Brain Brian, that is what I'm going to call him now. His name is Brian.
Right.
The artist formerly known as the Black Betty is now referred to as Brian. So if Brian doesn't like the idea of us working together,
Understand that this friggin' brain thing, whatever, just sold me out of specific, which is the reason why I will not be at the party.
right?
You also have to realize that it'll be picking your brain, and it will know about it as me.
Right. It will try anyways. It will probably
I will
succeed.
not be giving myself up to this brain.
No, you should not. I think offering
What do you
an
think?
alliance.
What I think you need to do is discover if it is exempt from the warning that was issued today. If they could leave on their own free will. For they were the ones who brought this down upon this island. But tell them that I had some sort of trinket. If it becomes quite obvious that they are just as much as part of this as we are, then I would suspect they would be willing to attempt to eliminate that situation.
Right. But if we find out that they are exempt,
Then there's no reason to be talking to them.
then we attempt to save the crew members that are there.
That is correct.
Right. Fair enough. I will have to speak to one of my allies and prepare a little bit.
That's what you get.
So yes, I would like you to roll initiative, please.
Don't do that, that cat will kick your ass.
Colossal feline, probably, and Ela. But I think we have a plan. Gora, Kanora, anything to add? Any thoughts?
I mean, I would, but I'm not there.
He's with the Eternals still.
That's right.
So
You guys
later.
could go and find and talk to
I
him.
would
You have
suggest
hours.
that you bring them in and Net and the rest of our crew on this as well.
We need as many
Though,
of us as we
I
can.
don't know how many of us they should show up for this parley. Sure, the more the merrier, but the more that show up, the more they're going to be wary.
Yes, but if we can match their numbers, which I will have a scout. I will know how many numbers are coming. If we can match their numbers, then hopefully it won't scare them away, and then we can at least recover those people.
I'd say that most of them that you can recover.
Especially if it looks like they outnumber us. If only because they will think that Laura Quinn and Aiken are part of them. If they include Laura Quinn and Aiken as part of their numbers, so to speak, and then we ambush in the way we are, then hopefully we will be successful. But yes, trying to see if Brian will help us.
It's a long shot, but at this point you got to try.
What is crazy is literally the Black Betty has the upgrade to defend against this type of thing.
almost like they made sure that whatever enemy they're bringing up against them, they were strong against.
Yeah.
If we are sharing the riches, if we can, I mean, verbally, I can offer the Betty White as an upgrade. We can trade ships and they can get this 3 days head start.
I think that any word of ours you give them won't be taking it for some reason.
I mean, we are making a parley. The whole idea is to make an offer with our word.
It's pirates. I suspect that they have to realize that they could have been taken at any time. Taken by trickery and treachery.
Right.
That's this piracy.
And we have never had any aggression towards the members of the Black Betty. Their fake ass captains that they were going to bring in was a whole other issue. But the crew of the Black Betty is on a line.
Other
Gather the people, talk together a little more.
indeed. I've got a few things I've got to be doing. So
You remember my offer, yes?
which one you're speaking of?
You are attempting to go anywhere ambitious. I can accompany.
Ambition will not happen this evening.
Correct. I trust you. Alright. Gather the guys and maybe let's go get Gorak and bring him to the ship. That sounds nice.
You guys want to go over to the Eternals campsite?
Yeah. Maybe check out of this place. Yeah.
If you check out, you're already in here for like 5 days. So
Yeah.
if you check out, the room's still typically yours for 5 days. You just don't have to come back to it. You just still have a few extra coins to get 5-day stay other places if you want.
Right. Yeah, I think go and get Gorak. See how he's holding up.
Absolutely. You guys head over to the Eternals camp?
Yo.
And you're going to break off? Okay. So you guys go to the Eternal camp. Meet up with Gorak. Where are you going to go?
Where are we right now?
You guys are... This is where your room is. So you're staying there. The Eternals camp, where Gorak is right now, is right here. And you guys were in this room and you're heading this. This is where the parlay is going to take place later. And Nat, Mickey, and Muck are over here having work done on your ship. And speaking with the captain who's helping with getting that all set up.
Now then, Quiz is going to disappear like Quiz does.
Mm-hmm.
And go over to that rocky part of the shore over there, not too far away. They have the sandy
here?
beach. No, up there. It's right there. The
Right.
rocky part right there.
Yep. And it's like what that represents is the fact that it's like normal shore, but there's just like a big rock cliff that goes up about 100 feet and then has a big stone dragon head.
He's up in the trees and shit above the beach there.
Like right up here.
Yeah, walking over there, going over that way.
Yeah.
Invisible, hiding, moving silently. and goes down into the water. Just slips in as quietly as possible.
Okay.
Swims around over by where Black Betty will be, the boat will be coming.
So Black Betty is over here.
Yeah.
So you're gonna swim around over this way?
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, this is Black Betty here. But yeah, they're in theory gonna, they might come here and move along the shore, they might come around. Either way, yeah, you'll have an idea. Okay.
That's what I mean.
Wonderful. You guys get there. Do you want to do any interactions? Golrak's been kind of interacting with the crew and briefly kind of being somewhat introduced to a couple people. He's got a list of different crewmates now. Anything you guys want to do with the crew there?
Not that I can think of right off the top of my head, anyway.
Yeah.
Just sort of say hi. Don't want to seem rude, that sort of thing.
As it's kind of come to my attention that the Izzet engineers are responsible for that disintegrator cannon, I will maybe ask around these nice undead folks that are our crew, see if they maybe know anything about them, or if possibly any of them are formerly from the Izzet engineers.
None of them ever been there with them.
Oh dang! Because you said some of them had
Missing limbs and
perished in their experiment.
Well, that's what the word is, because a lot of people think that because they're like, well, there's not many of their crew left, but that's because you guys massively failed.
they crew their ship with others.
That's because you guys suck.
Yeah, and
Oh,
your
yeah.
crew's like, no, all we know is that apparently a bunch of them died in the raid. That's all we know about it. Ela.
They don't know shit about them.
That's not Nope. Be sure I'm all upgraded before we do anything important. See, that's what I like to see. Lack of development. That's a big development, though. When I don't have to change a person's AC, passives, or anything in like 10 levels, it's like, not really, but like, what, 5 levels?
Yeah.
Your save DC changed massively, though. But all I have to do is just adjust the con slightly. This one's going to be a little different. Yep, so you go in and they don't know anything about the Izzet engineers. One of them will kind of look to you and it's already all updated.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got all you guys right here. I'm just updating what you guys were talking about.
No, I sign up, go. Right.
That's cool. No,
Go fuck myself, I got it.
that's kind of what I was trying to get at.
Just kind of
Without saying it in so many words.
Yeah.
And if you don't go fuck yourself, he's gonna fuck you.
Yeah.
And then we don't want that.
I don't want that.
Hey, I don't know. I have to change your AC on quiz. Cool. Yeah, they're like, no, we don't really know anything about Izzet engineering. Their newfangled techno crap. We're a bit more old-fashioned.
I mean, old-fashioned or whatnot, but you have to say that was pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's an impressive weapon. I absolutely give you that. But yeah, I would say if you want to know anything, you talk to them. They'd probably know more than we would.
Perfect.
Just thought of Zabeti White having a disintegration cannon on it, and just thought that it would be a glorious honor for Betterlight.
The disintegration cannon would be good, but there's not many of them, and it draws attention.
Yeah, we could get lots of eyes on us anyways.
Absolutely.
But Gorak, we are going to attempt to rendezvous with Captain Net and Mickey and Muck let them head towards the parley. If you would like to accompany us.
Absolutely. Seems where all the fun's gonna be.
So you guys
In
leave
one way
the
or
Eternal
another.
camp? You guys gonna leave the Eternals camp? As you leave the camp, from the trees, figure steps out.
Fuck!
Hello there.
Where does you come from?
I was just hiding over here. I thought I would introduce myself formally. Ela Gorak Noran. I am Jarlaxle. I'm looking for something. I believe you guys know where it is. Or where I could find it.
You was be completely wrong. You could not be more wrong about that.
I don't think I've had any. Like, Chris hasn't given me any pearls. Like I've
You've been
just
standing right next. He was
Okay.
literally like, "Do you need anything?" It was like handing pearls to other people.
Then face palm. Then I was paying
Yeah.
attention to that. I was like, I don't think that I've actually.
I mean, because
doing
yeah.
anything.
He was like, "Do you need anything?" And he's just like handing Norin like stacks of like handfuls of pearls. "Do you need anything?" And you're like, "No, I got my axe. I'm pretty good."
Quite literally, I think the specific thing he is talking about. I have no fucking clue where that thing is right now.
You have no idea. There should have been a person, halfling of sorts, that had a small locked box on him when you pulled him out of the water.
Oh, I've heard of these things. Don't get me wrong. I know exactly what it looks like. I saw your little... And... I have no fucking clue where this man is.
Probably in one of his pockets. Or maybe on a string around his neck. Some people keep keys. Some people keep a little ring on their belt with a key.
This man, I shit you not, if you do this, gone.
If I do what? Give me perception.
12?
Just into the bushes.
Fucking where's this shit? Well, clearly he knows exactly what we are talking about.
Steps out of a different bush.
Alright. So you very much understand that
34. Not too bad. Not bad.
you very much understand that we are telling you we have no fucking clue where he is.
It's almost as good as I can do it, but
I would be surprised if he is even still on this island. Jarlaxle, the Heartbreaker.
the Heartbreaker is a ship.
No, it is a title that many call you. I would love to know why.
Find me my key and maybe I'll let you know. It's not just Drow commanding my ship. You know, I'm always looking for new creatures, new pirates to work with it.
Is that a bad son?
You know, Betty White could always join an armada. The nice thing with joining the armada is you can still go about your searching for things, and all you really have to worry about is, you know, protecting the others, and they protect you. In emergency situations, which come up very rarely, such as this one, it's a call, and you come. And then do you see that? If there is issues, you see, they think, because the Hellraiser's over there, they can flee now. Watch this, and you watch the Hellraiser just finish the ship up north, or off the side. So you guys are over here, with the Hellraiser over here, some ship tried to flee, and the Hellraiser just and blows the other, and you just watch. The ship just takes a massive blow, like the whole back of the ship's blown off, and it just topples and starts sinking in the water.
So we got shot too?
Another ship.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell people not to leave the area. What can you do? I've got to be a man of my word.
How do you know that the ship you just sunk didn't have what you're looking for on it?
I think it did.
I'm sure they're probably scouring the ocean floor just like they would have for that little box.
I do have certain things in place. He could have attempted to get on that ship, but I would have notifications, I've got wards, I've got certain things going on with this dome. Magic is funny. If you know how to deal with magic and you understand the properties of magic items, it's so easy to just twist them. That's my specialty. I know that the key is here, but I can't find it because it's protected by a great magic.
You do understand that is literally that key, right? That is what it does?
The key can do that to a great extent, but I've always been able to find the key before. I worked very, very hard to topple an entire chain of 3 thieves guilds to get it on a boat sent to me. And then...
Who sunk your ship?
Well, unfortunately you have certain thieves guilds that are tied to certain mage guilds, and certain mage guilds that are angry. It's fine, I toppled their buildings as well. That mage guild doesn't actually exist anymore.
Please, please, please. Tell me it was Jeremy.
No, I've never dealt with Jarnell directly. Jarnell, no. Yeah, they buy a lot of smoke powder. It's actually rather nice. The Solarian Empire. Yeah. No, I do know Jarnell. Oh, yes. That's where, one of the other pirate lords is from. Interesting fellow.
Yeah, we'll say interesting. That fucker.
I have no problems with John Hale. I have no problems with anybody. I'm simply trying to conduct business, and in my business, I spent a lot of money and worked very, very hard to topple a few thieves guilds, a few dozen strongholds, to acquire a key that is unique and one of a kind that would just look so good on my belt. And some little cunt of a rat snatched it away from me.
Ela cannot hide. She's fucking just eating it up. I understand. That can be very frustrating, but let me tell you that Quiz is very much his own person. He is elusive. He does not communicate with us as himself. He is unconvincible. The last known location was the Lawmaker's Inn. That is the best we have for you currently, but I am highly interested in your offer.
Joining our crew or of joining our armada? Do you want to leave these boats and join us, or are you looking to all join?
I mean, I cannot speak for everyone, but I mean, joining an armada sounds pretty amazing. We happen to know where a lot of really great treasure is, thanks to an elder brain. I'm sure you know of him. I call him Brian.
And I think an armada might be a powerful ally against an elderbrain.
An elderbrain might be a powerful ally against lots of things. Especially if you find an elderbrain who really doesn't want to set up a lair and do all the normal things that they do in my hometown. Well, my home territory, I should say. I don't like being frustrated, and I don't like being denied that which should be mine. I worked very hard to get something very nice. I also, in the process, accumulated a small fortune. My fortune and my nice item taken from me by a vengeful group of wizards. And, well, here we are. I don't plan on killing you all, because I have no reason to. But it wouldn't even be a second thought. I would murder all three of you and sleep soundly, if it meant getting one step closer to what I'm looking for.
Well, it's too bad you gave yourself a time limit. You have a long time to be frustrated.
I've been frustrated for a little while now. I've spent a lot of time delving oceans, looking for something before. The Black Betty kindly reached out to me and let me know that they had plucked what I was looking for from the seas. As a charming woman, Laura Quinn, reached out to me. Apparently, you guys also killed Captain Dreadbeard. That comes as bad news to me. I rather liked Dreadbeard. He was blunt. He was good at what he did.
Yeah, mind flayers are really good at what they do. You are not wrong.
I just want my things back. I understand the wealth I accumulated in the process of gathering and gaining this key was but a small fraction of what the key is truly worth to me. It was an added bonus. I don't need the added bonus, but I need my key, and it would be very, very helpful if you guys help me find it.
Okay. I already told you. I give you my word. I will do my best.
I just simply don't believe you. How about this? We'll make an amendment to this. You are a crew of 7? Yes?
Roughly.
So,
Some in between them.
5 days until the until this comes up. How about in 3 days, I will murder one of you if I haven't been able to at least speak to the person who has my key.
How about in 3 days you try and get murders in the process? That sounds like you was not having fun time.
How do you plan on murdering me?
Oh, I've got friends in very hidden places who have very wonderful keys.
The key is a tool. It is not nearly as nice as this.
Pointy. Compensating for something. Jarlax is sweet. You can pick one of us, you can pick all of us. But so help me, while that halfling has breath in his body,
You will not find that key.
I'm aware.
If everyone on this
difficulty.
island helped you, you will not find that key.
It's fine. You know, I've made friends before, stupid as it has been, and I've done stupid things in attempts to stop that. The whole purpose of the key is that I'm not going to be able to find it. That's why I want it. But I can find you guys easily. And it's not that hard for me to just kill you.
You kill us and you still don't find the key.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to get you any closer
That's
to
why
what
I'm
you
like,
want.
we literally cannot get it for you.
Do you think that this person who is so clearly spent
Why aren't
the
you?
fortune on
Why
you.
aren't you talking to this person? Why are you talking to us?
Because you cannot find him.
the person is magically hidden from me? The
If
intent of the key.
if he's magically hidden from you, he's definitely magically hidden from us.
Exactly. No, what you don't understand, Gorak, is that I plan on torturing you and killing you slowly to draw him out and have him give me my stuff.
Okay, that definitely not going to work.
You'd be surprised.
He has no beholding to us in any kind of way, and if anything, he's probably left in an effort to try and draw you out in that same kind of way.
The key has not left the island. It's one thing I can know.
Just because the key hasn't left doesn't mean that Quiz hasn't gone.
Also true.
Yes, he could
Hold
have.
it, bury it, leave it
left.
behind. You're going to have a hell of a time trying to get it off this island anyway, because you can't take
If he
things.
wasn't possessing it, I would be able to find it. When it's by itself, it can be found. He's doing something to mask himself. There's small trinkets that can do this.
I know
Cheap
nothing about
and
any of that.
Absolutely fucking annoying. But I know that the item is on his person because it's masked, and the item cannot be masked while not on someone. It tells me that the item is still on his person, and I will know if it leaves this world. For just a moment. I won't know where and when, but I'll have a good idea. Now, you're right. I'm a betting man. And I'm willing to bet that so long as I kill every single ship, every single person who tries to leave this island, and then start absolutely razing and destroying this island in 5 days, I think that eventually this person, out of concern for you or themselves, will understand that it's in their best interest to give me my shit.
You want this key so much. It means so much to you.
Yes.
What would you give for the key?
Peace. Freedom.
That is boring.
I've already effectively surrendered a small fortune, of which I know you benefited greatly.
As if it was really nice.
Keeper of the rod.
Of course. That is right. He was right. Shut that stuff.
I just want my stuff back. It would be very beneficial to you to do this. If you bring me it, I can offer coin and trinkets if that's what you are looking for.
No. You also said a position in the armada. That is pretty cool.
If someone were to bring me this key, I could absolutely offer you a position in an armada.
Was this be a zeal you was offered to, Quiz? Or is there some sort of vindication there?
hold no ill will to this person. From what I know, he wasn't on the manifest as far as being a crewman, so he was probably one of the lonely slaves that were being shipped. Probably one of the luckiest slaves in history.
I don't know. Mickey Warps is a pretty lucky slave.
No idea who that is.
One day you will. He is legendary.
Cool. I want my stuff. 5 days, I sink this island. 3 days, one of you dies. If you'd like, you can meet me at Parley Point, the end of the island, in 3 days at dawn. Whoever wishes to die, if you want to choose who it is amongst your 7 crewmates that gets to die. But at dawn, on that'll be the 34th.
That wouldn't be the 35th.
Oh yeah, 3 days. Sorry, I keep thinking that it's the Great
today-
Compromise.
Today's the
Today's the 32nd, yes. So on the 35th at dawn, one of you can sacrifice yourself for your crew, or you can have my key to me at that point. Or I will just choose to kill one of you, and if multiple of you get in my way, I will kill multiple of you. Does this sound like a fair trade?
Sounds lovely. I will get to see you again.
Absolutely, Mila. It will be fun.
Awfully quiet over there. Sextopus.
Maybe spit my water.
Spit take.
I hope that we can come to some sort of agreement and that I don't have to just outright murder one of you, but I honestly don't care either way. As you've said, I've been frustrated for a while, and believe me, it would offer the slightest bit of relief to just skewer one of you.
Well, happy trails.
Oh, I leave no trails. And then we'll just like step in the bushes.
Fucking shit.
God.
Both of you are awfully quiet over there. How often do you have a chance to speak with Jarlaxle of all fucking people? Jesus.
Well,
It's a great show he puts on, but
I was about to say I'll have another good chance in a couple days.
Sweet cat.
I do want to stress,
Sweet cat.
I probably shit my pants. I would like to make that very clear.
they're wearing it well.
Thank you. When I'm done having a heart attack, I was like, you ought to know that this man can do everything that he says. Quiz is not here, alright, and hear me out. We can knock the motherfucker out, take his stupid fucking key, albeit it might take a long time and we might have to search every cavity, and then we can walk this fucking key to Jarlaxle and live.
I very much think that we should find a way of returning Jarlaxle his key in his box, especially since he seems to be willing to wreck everything around this whole island and burn the whole world down for whatever that key is.
What's to say he doesn't do it anyway?
On the other side of that, that makes me genuinely curious as to what the fuck that key is. Now it's not the time to be super investigating, but if he's willing to burn the whole fucking world down for it, it's gotta be pretty worth it.
But again, there's nothing
But
saying he won't
first
burn this
thing-
whole place down anyway.
Right, he might just do it anyway out of boredom, that is true. But I am not confident that we can get the Black Betty on our side to fuck up the Hellraiser, which is just one advantage over this fleet. Jarlaxle himself is a fucking fleet.
I think that he might be inclined to help us on our small little mission if we return him his property.
He needs one person to say, hey, anti-magic zone. Jarlaxle's artifacts still work because they're fucking artifacts. And then he murders a good chunk of the island. And then he just swaps out another person who can go anti-magic zone. I know, I spoke to Jim.
God damn it.
Look, Jim knows things, alright? Knows them. He has this capability. They will circumnavigate this magical aura
Perception.
by creating anti-magic.
Yeah, 100% agree that Jarlaxle and our Drow fleet is more important than anything else right now. And if he is such a pirate lord, I feel like he probably will stand up by his word, but again, I feel like that's definitely a point to be made through some kind of negotiation with an end goal of giving him back his stuff, but I feel like we might be able to get some positive benefit out of it.
This key is
A dagger sticks into you. You take 30 points of damage.
Nuran, are you okay?
What the fuck?
The dagger then blips away, but there's a little piece of paper tied to it that just falls to the ground. Something
Ela
written on it.
immediately, just at that moment, cast Sanctuary on him.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, we won't push it. But a little piece of paper falls in. This dagger just blasts into you, and then yeah, just a little piece of paper on the ground. The dagger disappears. Seems like it was magically created. And a piece of paper's on the ground. Something written on it.
Pick it up. Okay.
Just something written in very nice Elven. You speak Elven? Feel like you don't. No, Vidalcan, Primordial, and Common.
Allow me?
In Elven it says all bluster.
He says he likes tentacles in places. Crumple it.
But I was really like to stress the fact that we can sink the Hellraiser. We can take this massive weapon. Jarlaxle is a force that I don't think anybody on this island can handle. Not even if all of us tried at one time. Not yet. Not now. I am the great hero, but I am not the greatest yet. It will take time. There are ways to handle people like this. It's called give him his fucking toy and put him back in his little boat and let him swim around in the bathtub. Fuck him and his key.
I'm still just sitting there.
Just bullying him.
Yeah, and she's just like holding you and
Just trying to
concentrating
fight,
and keeping Sanctuary up.
What is Sanctuary again?
Just lasts a fucking minute.
What is it?
It just protects you. If somebody tries to hit you,
Oh.
they have to make a wisdom save. Jarlaxle can probably just fucking legendary resistance it if you wanted.
No, I'd use that on the dome because I didn't roll well enough.
Fair enough.
So
But yeah, it's a abjuration. Magics that keep people from attacking you as long as you don't attack. And she's cast it before in your presence, unlike Ned.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah, just kind of shimmering, sandy, like swirling sands around you that just make it difficult for people to like will themselves to do like to attack you.
But listen, I like Quiz. I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to take his things. This might be something we have to fortify ourselves and just fucking do it. It is interesting to me that I cannot tell whether Quiz will want to join with us or take his chances alone with this key. Maybe I am selfish. Maybe I think that he would want to travel with us to acquire different treasures on this challenging adventure. But this is his biggest challenge yet, and he has bitten off a little more than he can chew. Despite all of his allies, despite all of the wealth he had.
And given his panache and flair, I don't see why we couldn't get back at him another day to give him what he wants. And get back at him another day when we are more powerful.
Well, Quiz has always talked about always just wanting a challenge and going on to the next challenge. And being alive is a really important part of that.
Yeah, living and
It's like
living
the-
to the next day is the biggest
It's
challenge.
like the most important part of that.
Yeah, of course.
So I feel like even just having that conversation with him, he might be a little bit more inclined to part with the key than we might be understanding of right now, even just for that continuation of a challenge. But that'll only be able to be held with a conversation, or be told with a conversation. Because, like you said to Jarlaxle, I don't think we'd be able to take it from him.
No, that is, I mean, if we told him that that is even something that we are considering, I don't think we'll ever see him again. That is my fear. I don't want to scare him. I guess what I'm saying is, alright, we have already told Quiz that we are to work with him. We told him we are his allies. I guess we pitch the idea. If he says, come hell or high water, come get this fucking key, then we are all accepting the consequences. But we all need to be present as we do that, because, say, Mickey does not want to be a part of that. Alright, Mickey, you can leave. Muck, you don't want to be a part of that? Okay, Muck, you can leave. And then the only people who want that challenge are really at risk. Yeah?
I mean, yeah, but if it comes to a point where he's not willing to part with that, I don't think Muck and Mickey's unwillingness to participate is going to protect them from this island being razed to the ground.
It won't. But maybe some sort of salvation in their conscience. Maybe some sort of, I don't know. I mean, all hell will break loose once that happens. In 5 days, this place will be assaulted. They could very well get everyone, but there might be survivors. Someone has to tell this story.
You could just completely remove an island from the world. and people know your ship, your armada's like, oh yeah, their armada was going there, and now there's no survivors and the entire island's gone, it tells its own story.
Magic.
So they would have to physically actually like destroy this place, but they could. It'd just take time.
So, we have put so much effort into fucking the Black Betty, and I think that we can do that. The greatest challenge yet is a fucker who just wants a key. And he is literally willing to give us a spot on his armada so the Black Betty can fuck off just for the key.
I am 100% in agreement.
What does this key do?
That is the course of action.
That's what I'm
we should
worried
figure
about.
out
I
to
don't
pursue.
know. I have no clue what this key does. I am... Clearly it is something. It's like the pirate lord of all pirate lords wants it, thinks that it is his, and Captain fucking Altex can just raid any goddamn ship he so well pleases. I think that Jarlaxle will be much more difficult to deal with. I don't care about the Hellraiser. I don't care about the Eyecatcher. I don't care about the Heartbreaker. I care about Jarlaxle. He is the fucking problem.
You still have a gaping wound in your chest
I
that's
know,
still
that's-
just bleeding. You're like,
It's fucking fantastic. I need to go sit down.
If I could heal you, I would.
you guys are literally like 40 feet, like at the
From
tree
where
line
you're
from
at.
your camp. You could go back to the camp and see if they could
Oh yeah.
patch you up at all.
That'd be
Also,
spectacular.
Captain Net can do that, and we are losing time. Can you walk? I will help you.
You're 40 feet, like literally not even a minute.
Walk him over.
One of
to,
the first stances where you snuck in, yeah.
walk him over to the camp.
Malorus, who's there, will just be like, ooh, it does look rough. And he'll just literally, like, you watch his hand just glows like this green light, and he just thrusts his hand into where your wound is. And you are. Just touching you, you get 12 hit points back. Because he just goes and has that. And then he's after that, he hits you. Right, oh, he severed the tendons right from that. He knew right where to put that dagger. Give me a moment.
Yeah, his name is Jarlaxle. Dick.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
that
this
guy.
is a Jarlaxle wound. Kind of honored. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready to. I had my wrong guy pulled up. Go, load. Where are you, Surgeon Malorus?
Malaris, there are no poisons in that wound. Burn chance.
No, I feel that if he wanted to put any poison into you, you would probably not be having the best day.
Don't really seem like he's having the best day anyway.
Yeah, because today is already fucking fantastic.
It's been a really weird day. I like this day.
It's been a long day, guys.
You know,
I
not
think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
just
still
slip
have a
away.
very important meeting to go to.
to
And that is going to be just a catastrophe. I can already tell. The
8
Black
more hit
Betty
points.
doesn't give a shit about us.
Yeah, Brian doesn't.
8 more hit points.
Brian is a motherfucker. I
You
will
look good.
put him at the
You
bottom
look
of the
good now,
ocean.
yes.
Or sends him to Gavin.
It should be.
I would say that. Because does putting in the pot of,
Me,
like,
wait,
can you
8,
survive
8,
without
12?
television?
Oh, you're 2 down, aren't you?
No, 3.
3 down.
But we just put him
And you get 5 more.
I don't think he needs to breathe.
Well,
in. Yeah. Brain slap.
you guys take more damage than I'm used to. Try not to. Oh, vitals.
Get better surgeon.
That's
Definitely
fine.
breathers.
You can
We're all
see
definitely
he's like
breathers.
fully set up. It's like it's not the breathing.
Yeah, but
unless
it's
you're
the
dealing with
guy.
like gases and stuff like that. It's
No, it's the damn.
maintaining vitals. It's so much tedious. It's fine.
Is vitals even normal? Are they
I was gonna say, it's like he's a.
Is it just like
He's
fluids
partly
inside,
a squid, so I don't know what
Yeah, he's
that means.
or you invertebrate or
Lungs. The top of his lung was pierced on that one. Severed the tendons going into the connectors of where the arm is. Didn't go for tendons in your arm, probably knowing that I don't think you have tendons in your arm. But he got him right there and clipped the top of the lung. That pain you were feeling was probably your lung collapsing.
We're good.
Should be good now.
Probably. Just a little bit.
So he's like, I'm done with you.
I know, right?
Did all
you
his
have
damage
served
on
your
that.
purpose.
I know, right?
You overheated the cat and all.
If you need, if the rest of you are fine.
Yeah. Well, I still didn't poke any of the rest of us. Yet.
Thank you for that.
No, of course. If you do need anything, I'm at your service. You've technically already paid for us. We are technically at shore leave, but I'm still surgeon on shore leave, so try not to get yourselves killed.
We appreciate you.
Of course. I'm here if you have any more grievous wounds to be tended to.
Something fun, at least. Exciting. You got to heal a wound from
That was
Jarlaxle.
a Jarlaxle wound. That was interesting.
Which is now making me really, really, really fucking regret the Zeltics that I didn't fucking kill him. You scumbag.
Huh?
I had the chance to kill him and I didn't.
Oh.
You had a chance to fight him.
Like I said, I had a chance to kill him.
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
You could have killed him as Altix.
You're saying.
And he might have killed you as Altix, and then you wouldn't have robbed the Black Betty.
So very true.
Still sad you weren't here that day, that Altix, because, like, literally Norin was on the ship when, or no, Norin wasn't on the
Norin
ship.
wasn't
Norin
on the
wasn't
ship.
there technically because you were already a coin, but had you been here, Norin would have been on the ship when Altix robbed you guys.
Captain fucking Altex robbed the goddamn Black Betty.
But it's always fun. It's getting a little bit later in the night. It's not quite sundown yet, but it's getting close.
We're running out of time. Let's go grab the net. We can hopefully they are still there.
You see some cannons start blowing up, and then fireworks are just exploding. Like, literally looks like there are a couple of cannons got shot off, and then fireworks were just shot right in here, and literally like right above the water. And you're just in open areas, just cannon or this fireworks just exploding, bright lights, big explosion sounds.
Is there fucking something to celebrate for these people?
We're showing off.
We have to hurry. Elo's gonna reach out to Sun. Sun, you out having fun?
Oh, it's so much fun. Do you want to see my new pets?
Of course.
And he's literally sitting on a piece of like driftwood.
Oh,
And he's
yeah,
got
just, like,
two
looking.
human skulls, and he just like holds them up. He's like, and you can tell he takes like just a bite out of a piece of them. He's just like, "Here he is. My name is Beardle. I'm here to be friends with Son. We're here hanging out. And he just literally has his hands shoved into the bottom of
So,
two human skulls,
have
and
we-
he's just puppeting them.
Do we see this at all, or have we seen this?
Eula's
Her eyes are
eyes
just on fire.
just literally turned to like
Yeah.
red fire. And she has this awkward smirk on her face, I'm guessing.
And we're all just, we don't see shit.
You don't see
Okay.
it, no.
So we're just like, oh.
No, because Sun is out here where the ship just sunk and is just like out there like
fucking with the corpses and shit.
fucking
or
with corpses.
Anybody who
I
might
didn't.
have
That's,
survived.
I thought he
You're a
was.
survivor.
I thought he was back. I didn't know that they were.
Oh, you're not a
they were just
survivor
talking.
anymore.
You want to be my friend?
Sun, that is amazing. Could you do me a favor?
Of course we can, Nita.
Because you and your friends scout out. See if you can tell me how many crew members are coming from the Black Betty to the Eastern Peninsula, please.
Yeah, I can do that.
Also, what they look like.
Smashes one of the hands. This flag starts flying off.
Did
Thank you, son.
Did I write that down wrong? Or is that the west side of the island?
This is the north.
So if that's the north, that's the west side of the island.
Yeah, I missed it. Either way, they're coming. This is
No, it's just he kept
point for
said east
parlay.
a couple times. Like I thought he was just the
the east is where. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, it's not. It's just what we were
just
talking
mixing
about.
things up. Yeah, it happens.
Little dyslexia.
Um,
I'm familiar.
but yeah, she will. Of course, all that's just telepathy and
Yeah.
come out of that. I have scouts.
What the fuck was that?
I have
That's
scouts.
weird.
I have scouts working on it.
Oh, okay then.
I do say scouts lightly. More like scout parentheses S-ish parentheses.
Okay, I'm not sure if I know what that means, but
Whatever.
okay, cool. I like it. Well, how much time do we have before this meeting?
It's about 6. You got 2 hours.
Not about an hour.
2 hours to sundown. They may be there early. They may be there late. They may already be there setting up crazy ambush.
I would like to maybe take an hour to give my ability back. But
Oh, I'm down for whatever resting that needs to take place. I'm not against having a bite and a drink.
let's go get the others.
Gather everybody up.
Are Captain Net, Mickey, and Mug still with the Betty White? Definitely try and fill them in. Let them know, like, hey, Jarl Axel's fucking with us. We're gonna try and ask Quiz, see what he thinks about considering to just give up the key for a reward from Jarl Axel. If that's an option. If it's not, yeah, try to just let him know, like, you can either be in or out, but shit's gonna go down.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that is what Quiz was like to remain on the table for anyone.
That might not be a bad idea. We're kind of just getting stuff set here. We can go with you. Still kind of, I don't know. Yesterday took a lot out of me.
Yeah, it did.
I don't know if. Do you think I should come with you guys to this parlay, or do you think we should not put all of our eggs in one basket, as they say?
We shouldn't put all of our eggs in one basket, but if my scout, I would like you to be relatively close by, because if my scout tells me that the remaining crew members of the Betty White are coming to Barley, then we could potentially get them all with your help. We don't have the numbers otherwise, I don't think.
Something you could try for sure.
But definitely keep your distance. You have the earrings. Mine is unfortunately out of charges, but we can keep in touch.
Absolutely. Yeah, I can be nearby. We could go to the landlubber. That's out of sight, out of the bushes, and 30-second run up the road.
I think that is sufficient. Otherwise, me and this handsome gentleman will attempt to parley with Brian and these little puppets.
Absolutely. You guys hear a couple more flashes. You can see like flashes of light and hear explosions loudly outside. There's fireworks going off.
This is pretty.
Is there anything else you want to do? Take a rest for a couple hours, get your strength back, and head to the parley?
Yep. Take a rest. Rest cast at the end of the hour, I guess. Just another bar of knowledge for stealth.
For an hour of stealth? Absolutely. Right on the hour, yeah.
Or, you know what? No, because we're gonna. Is there a way to time it? We're just like. We take maybe another short rest before going to the parley, and then I can try and gain some persuasion from rest casting.
You could do that, yeah. You could effectively try to take. Well, you can only do one or the other, but
Right.
You can rest and try to hit it and catch that.
Just try and time it out that way. A little bit nicer, just to hopefully give us a fighting chance at talking to him.
Looks like there's only one of them going there. It's it's got the spiky hair. I mean, you can look.
Ela's eyes.
You see just Rush on a boat, just kind of rolling over, and he walks around.
Looks like just one.
So,
Shit.
Maybe just one or two of us, I guess.
are you guys going to take Laura Quinn and Aiken?
Yeah, keep them off back in the resistance. Because they should be back. Maybe it was you guys. One on each, acting like you have them restrained. I will go up and be the face. Please Rush.
I could sell that one real good.
I'll go.
I will have help with me. Hopefully, it will work. Help. You know, help. Help me help you.
Oh, gotcha. Sure.
I will have help with me.
Why they said help. Gotcha. I'm sorry.
Ela will try and find a more private place if she can, just kind of off to the side somewheres. And Finn, some.
He shows up. He's got like a little like bird head hanging out of his belt.
You are quick.
He's pretty covered in just filth, just blood and crows.
You are quick.
Belly's full.
You like poison. You can help me with something.
Of course.
You can be invisible
Mm-hmm.
and if this fucker tries to get away from me, if you can spray this on him,
Yeah, I can do that.
that
Just
would
easy.
be wonderful.
Oh, we just stab him? I can stab him. I
No
got
stab,
poison.
no stab, no stab.
I hit poison.
I would like it to be okay.
Oh,
I
right.
don't want them.
Island.
Right. But this will just make him. And then he does not.
Just dies.
He's ice.
And it's not gonna make my head pop?
No. It is a loophole, as they say.
Okay. Time to find what this is.
But
There you go.
don't give away your position. It can sense intelligent creatures around. So don't be close or threatening until the moment. Alright?
Of course. Do you want me to just like be far away and you can just move me in? Or I can spray him?
I will most likely be face to face, and I will attend. And if I fail, then I will need you to.
Okay, so far away, but ready to dive in. Do that.
And if anything changes, because plans never work the way they are supposed to, I will let you know. If all else fails, measure. Yeah?
Absolutely. Wait, but if I murder him, I die.
Then I bring you back.
It takes time though.
Maybe pricey. I was. That is last resort, but also really fun.
I don't like dying. Especially head
I
explosion
don't
dying.
want that for you.
I'd rather not.
I was probably be the first one to enact violence if we're being honest.
Yes.
So, no worries. Should not come to that. Of course. No. He'll kind of come around from behind a building.
Just flies up. Flies
Invisible.
a good distance ahead, top of you, staying a little ahead of you. I'm gonna go and he'll lock up into a palm tree, kind of staying out of the way, just hiding. I'm watching. When he lands there, he goes over. You can see that there's like a little, almost looks like a bar stool. It's got a little plank laid out on it, and some papers and stuff sitting there, and Rush is just standing there, just waiting.
Approach him.
You see Rush rolls in by himself. He'll walk over and he'll set a bar stool down and sets himself. He takes a few things out. Approach Rush.
They have the weapon and anchor with them, I guess.
Of course, just doing
Yeah.
All right. So, parley.
Rush. Ballet it is.
What exactly is it you guys are going to offer us for our mates here?
Well, there is some things that we need from you. We need these 3 ships to fuck off in one way or another.
What, 3 ships?
Because you make this armor.
I mean, there's a lot more than 3 ships.
What 3 ships do you think we're talking about?
You know,
Fires.
the asshole ones, the
Are you
ones
talking about the
leading
main
armor?
flagships? You're trying to get us to get rid of the Heartbreaker, the Hellraiser, and the Eyecatcher?
To tell them to fuck off, yes.
See, I don't tell them to do anything. It's not quite how this works. No, we literally were like, hey, here was an offering of penance to you. Please allow us to be. We don't tell them what to do. I don't think that's quite how it works. But I mean, it's
Sounds like a bitch.
So then,
yeah, all right.
Sounds like a bitch. Excuse me.
Look, we are trying to be persuasive here, you fucker. Hold on.
Sorry.
You know, all right.
Look. It seems you have a zeal with these ships.
Mm-hmm.
That they rain hell and you get to leave. You probably get the Betty White. but you are down a couple of crew members.
We're down 2 crew members, but we pulled an entire crew sabotage. We can just, limp back to the Fervocine Hills, set up our camp, rig up the crew sabotage, make sure they're nice and, bound to us, not like you assholes.
Surely,
Not even trying to hide it now.
surely, Laura Quinn and Aiken mean something to you, Rash.
They did. They're really great. It looks like we're going to have to send them to the doctor for a couple days again. Fix the shit you guys have done to them. I know you've brainwashed them a little bit. We're going to brain dirty them up again, if you will.
Interesting. This fleet of ships, this cannon on the Hellraiser, itself, the pretty formidable ship, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they call it the Hellraiser.
You can
Kind of a
quite literally defend yourself from its most powerful weapon.
We can hold off the thing to an extent. Problem is we can put up a wall and they can destroy our wall, and hopefully we can put up one again before they do it. But we're better protected than you assholes are, for sure.
Right. So, imagine, if you will, that we get this cannon and we give you your crew, we give you...
You plan on taking the cannon from the Hellraiser?
It is an option.
That's kind of dumb.
Why not?
No, it's fine.
It's a cannon on a shoe.
When you see the clouds slowly start to reform above the place.
Noren?
They'll form and be like they're planning on taking your cannon. Just literally the clouds just form to say that.
To the Black Betty.
Yeah, alright, it's fine. Let's make sure they boost up the defenses. That's good. So, you, Parley, we have come up with our terms, and he's got a sheet of paper in front of him. If you would like, if you abide by our terms, then we will abide by your terms. We would like Laura Quinn and Aiken back. In return for this, the captain has drawn up what we feel is a relatively fair proposal. And he will set the paper down on the desk in front of you. You can have all of that. Just give us our crew members back.
Of course. You have made this clear. Sleight of hand, she's gonna try and spray him.
So you spray him. He gets sprayed.
Telepathically, some grab it.
So the sun comes down to grab him.
And Ian's gonna attempt to try and do the same thing.
Give me a perception check.
Seven, because I'm Elon.
You won't notice that.
Quiz is in the water behind his boat watching.
Mhm.
Can you see what's going on?
He is going to you spray him, and he will just like take half a step back, and you watch he just then you see this flash of smoke, and you hear off pretty far in the distance, probably about 500 feet away ish, maybe.
Run. to fuck off. Run, run, run.
I could only get one, which is why I'm only sending one person. It's because I was like, how many paragraphs can I get my hands on? But you can see from this point, much further down the way, just he appears on the end of the island, like probably about, because you're up by his boat, so that puts you about 400 feet away from where he just appears. So he's just kind of wiping something off of him and starts walking over towards the edge. You see a few people come up out of the water. I mean, there's a few shark people, a couple grown, come up out of the water and he's talking to them.
Just gonna go over by him.
Move over. Give me a stealth for the sake of stealth.
28.
Yeah. No idea. Me talking. Yeah, no, you're right. This helped a lot, and he's tapping on the little. He's got like a really nice elven-looking chain on, and underneath it you can see this black, glowing green gemstone that's part of a necklace that's like tucked away. And he's talking about the grungs like, yeah, so magic seems to keep me from dealing with whatever this shit is. Even with it, I'm dizzy. But he's like, when you want us to get the boat, just drag it out when they're not paying attention. Doesn't look like they're falling in. Couldn't link with either of them, so it looks like they're fully cured. So we'll have to go to plan B to see who can last longer. And they'll kind of go out and they're just all kind of, as they're saying this, they'll all just kind of walk in the water, even Rush just kind of walks in the water and you see just start swimming off towards around the ship. One of the shark guys swims out to the distance. You can see he's just kind of on the top of the water, just barely peeking out, watching the boat, watching the crew over there.
Well, fuck.
I mean, it makes sense. Literally, what we are fighting is our every last move. We have no hope of doing this peacefully.
I don't think they know all of them. It was Rush got a cape at the Montebake like a week ago. Or when they first got here. One of the things he wanted. It's actually so he could get up to the ship and back, up to the cockpit and back, anywhere he needs to be on the ship immediately. That's his actual reason for getting it. Just works well.
I mean, yeah, no shit pattern works perfectly everywhere, apparently.
You can only do it once in a day, though, so that's one good side to that. I did feel them trying to probe, but the connection's gone. It's like he was trying to get in my head, but I could do it. We're not connected like we used to be.
Well, Aiken and Laura Quinn, I am sorry for bringing you back to health just to zoom you to your horrible demise.
I don't feel like we are doomed, but
You don't? Currently? You are more optimistic than I am, and I am pretty optimistic.
I don't know. I mean, we get to see. You're seeing fireworks every like 5 to 10, 15 minutes. Fireworks blow up randomly, just right above. And give me a perception from where you guys are at right now.
Quiz?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
10.
Nope.
5. 10,
14.
14,
Also 10.
10. It looks like some fireworks are blowing up right here, over here, a few over here, one over here, and like a couple over top of where the camps are, stuff like that. It looks like so they're just basically above every camp and every inn. That just is where they're aiming the fireworks.
Flaring. But I don't know that.
They're a little bit higher than that. If you wanted to set something on fire, you'd probably
No, I
drop
said
it.
they're flaring.
Oh, flaring.
No, they're just trying to keep everybody awake and be assholes.
Trying to light up the sky so people can see where they are.
That
I know that, but
cause a bunch of fucking noise all
No one
night,
does.
all day, all night,
They're gonna go.
because they can.
About every 30 minutes, you'll also hear a cannon goes off. Different things like that. Fireworks, cannons. Fireworks, cannons.
I think there is only one clear solution to this, and it currently is on one person on this island. Otherwise, fuck it, I guess we fight to the death. Make it a fun one. Have fun going to whatever gods you believe in.
And she will walk off just by herself, just down the beach, towards the rocky cove face.
Should I spray him? No? Yes?
No.
Get him? No?
No,
On the edge of the ship, I can get him.
bring me the poison and then you can go have fun.
Okay. I'm like, he's literally like at the edge of Betty White, just
Yeah.
with the poison, and Rush is like climbing up the edge of the ship, and he's just
Black
like,
Betty.
yeah, Black Betty. It's not my fault you guys didn't name it the same thing.
I know.
It's fucking
Sorry,
great.
Alex did it earlier. No,
he's just
correct
like
him.
sitting there, and he's like,
I did.
alright. He bams out and bams in next to you and just hands you the poison.
Thank you. You're amazing, son. I appreciate it. Go have fun.
He flies off.
Careful of the fucking cannons.
That's fine. It's fire.
Oh, well, that is nothing.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't directly hit me, it should be fine. I like it. He flies off, starts flying off back towards where the last shipwreck was. But the where do you guys want to go after Parley? Turn back to your inn. Want to go somewhere else? You guys did say you were kind of thinking about checking out, but
I mean, Ela mentioned it. She's just like really fucking distraught and just beelining away. She like it looks like as she's passing all of you in like Laura Quinn and Aiken after saying it and having that interaction, it looks like she's like she wants to say more, but she's just like out of fucking lots for words. Just you see she's unclipping her cards from her belt as she walks away and is just kind of flipping through them.
It was worth a shot.
Quiz is gonna go out by the Black Betty.
Mhm.
Over there. How are they versus the edge of the?
so Black Betty's out here. It's about 160 feet out from the shore, maybe about 90 feet from this little lip there, give or take. They're out there. You can see there's a couple people who are just like swimming, then like swimming laps and kind of going through, and they're just kind of watching for stuff. There's one guy, the guy who has the two like extended things, and he's just in the water holding on to the edge of the ship, and he's just like both eyes closed, and it just seems like he's just like feeling, just like sensing vibrations maybe around, something like that. Is kind of the insight you're getting with your passive insight. He just seems to be kind of like vibing out the water, and you can see like as the people swim by, he has his eyes closed, but he just kind of will like point at him, and he's like, yeah, that's one of mine, that's one of mine. And it just seems like he's going through at points, like maybe a little fish darts through, and he just kind of like looks, like kind of points towards the fish, like he almost can sense some of the swimming creatures in the water, but he's there. There's a couple grung that are just on the sides of the ship, just looking out and watching and moving around. The rest of the crew seems to not be on the deck of the ship. There is lights coming from the officers' quarters, and there's lights coming from the kitchen area. And at some points you'll watch a member of the crew will go over, but they seem to kind of be in there.
Who's going to swim on out to the edge of the protective thing?
Mm-hmm.
Go past it.
Go past it. You swim past the edge of it, and you see this little red flare. Just a light little glow hits through the entire edge of the orb. Like the blue dome, just it gets this little red flare.
Does it all just flares up?
It's just this little red flare.
Just hang it there for a while.
You'll notice a couple of the ships start moving over that way.
Very still moving silently and stealthily, swimming. Swims down, way out, checking to see where the ships are heading, if they're heading towards
You're kind of heading towards that spot where you were.
He's quite a bit further out, so he's just going to kind of watch, see what ships show up.
A couple of the ships show up. Just some of the normal ships. The Hellraiser still seems to be over on the far side where it was. The Eye Catcher that came in here is now kind of towards here. And the Heartseeker is off in this way, so the 3 flagships. But a couple of the other ships from the armada, you're actually at this point you're also noticing you're like there's more than what was initially here. Like throughout the day, a few more ships other than the initial fleet are out here. But 3 sailing ships and 1 warship seem to kind of come over towards that area. You're watching a few female drow come to the deck, a few male drow, and you watch them, they're casting spells and looking for things. And seem to be, if you want to give me Arcana, you can.
Whatever it's worth. 21?
21. Yeah, you're noticing locate object. You're noticing people are casting different divination magics, particularly like the spell divination, trying to get a feel of what's going on. One of the people is casting the spell Contact Other Plane and trying to suss out something. You're watching the people are getting frustrated as they're casting like locate object and they're just not seeming to be able to tune into something, but they're just going through and trying to figure out what happened at that location there.
Yeah, I'm just going to hang out there for a while.
You'll watch they'll cast some spells for a little while.
Do that.
Every once in a while you'll watch and they'll just like kind of turn over and some of the casters will shoot out, like they have little wands and they shoot these little wands and fireworks go off. They seem to every once in a while shoot that off and get that going. Fireworks keep going. The warship places itself in a position where it still can shoot a cannon every now and then. And you'll notice that they kind of have somebody who's coming through and will kind of go through and tell them like, and they go through and just kind of make sure that that keeps going off. But they're just trying to see if they can find where it's at. Anything else you're looking for?
He's going to stealthily swim back. Cross back through the boundary and go back over to the Black Betty.
Okay. Give me a perception.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You don't see anything necessarily when you swim back through the boundary, but you hear this little bit of like a chime sound coming from one of the ships that's nearest you. Right as you pass it, just this little ching.
Going back over to the Black Betty, seeing if they are up on deck, if they're looking out at where the edge of the thing's going to be.
They haven't seemed to change what they're doing at all.
He will climb up the side of the Black Betty.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. Flat roll, because you have disadvantage, sorry. So it'll be a flat roll.
Just take one of them away.
I'll take that one away.
There you go. Since he told you after you roll.
I know.
Well, I was saying while you were rolling.
That's some shit.
I already rolled it when you said that.
That's fine. I'll take it. So what'd you get?
35.
Okay. You climb up the edge of the ship.
Pass that trace.
Okay.
Goes inside, down one level. Downstairs, down one level.
So you go down the stairs and you're down here.
Mm-hmm.
So you come down the stairs to you.
No way around.
I'm not seeing anybody. You can hear some movement from over here. You're thinking that Dorval's probably in her chambers.
She's going to go over to the outside of her room.
Door's closed.
Okay. But there's still a door and a wall there, right? I mean,
Yeah, door on the wall.
okay.
Yeah, there's a door on the side, wall on the side, and she's inside of her area there. Find her. Oh, you little thing. Very creepy doorbell. There we go. Nice doorbell. She's inside of her room doing her thing.
Sticks key into the wall next to her, next to her door.
Yeah.
Gets his space, goes inside, closes the door.
Okay.
Takes the key out, drops it in the bag of holding, sets it down on the floor. Opens the door, goes back out, locks the door.
So you leave the door inside of here?
In the wall.
So your key is left inside of the bag of holding inside the wall?
Mm-hmm.
If you close it with that, wait, are you talking your key of space or your
Other key.
the other key?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's key.
Keep spaces. That's
Yeah.
how I'm getting in and out.
Yeah. But the infiltrator key you leave inside the bag of holding inside the space. Now, the extra-dimensional space doesn't stay at the wall. When you close it, it's technically not there anymore. It's wherever you open the key. Technically, the extra-dimensional space is bound to the key.
Right.
So if you close this extra-dimensional space, it's technically not on that wall anymore. It's technically in basically a pocket dimension within the ethereal realm, over top of this existence that is tied to that key, and then when that key opens it up, it'll be there again.
Right. Okay.
But you do drop the bag and step out for a moment, meaning the bag isn't on your person. You're within range, so for a moment, people who are casting are going to be like, for a moment. And then when you close the door, they'll lose connection to their locate object. But you do that, so you
Then
close
he'll
it
put the key in his pocket.
off. The space.
Key
Mhm.
in his pocket. And follow his path back out the ship, back in the water.
When you do that, you'll notice that a couple of the ships are coming over to this in this direction. A couple of the members of the crew are making notice of the fact that they're coming over as well.
Try to let him fucking on. See what happens.
At least be obnoxious.
Right?
Valid. A couple of the Drow priests come on board. And you're watching. There's a couple of Drow that have just guns along them, swords, and they'll just kind of come on board. They come right alongside. You can see just a crew of them going through, and the Drows are just going out, and they've got these rods, and they're just looking for something, trying to find something. Just start scouring the ship up and down. Give me a perception.
23.
They're going through and they're like, well, it was here for a moment, but we lost it. Tells us it's still around. We know it's back in this area. We have an idea. We'll just head to Avernus and gate the motherfucker to us if we have to.
Go check with deep speed to that, see what the fuck Avernus is.
History? History, Arcana,
I think they're the same.
Nature.
Nature. Dirty 20.
Avernus is a city in hell. There's word that some Drow cities are linked to Avernus in some ways. So, it wouldn't be a reach to see a Drow in Avernus.
He's gonna swim away, kind of on down the shore there.
Mm-hmm.
Get back up, go across the beach, past that trace hill,
Mm-hmm.
go up into the wooded area there.
Yeah. Give me a
And
stealth check. Yeah. You're not in the area of that guy.
okay,
I'm just giving you a chance to see.
25.
Yeah, see where we're at. Yeah, 25. And yeah, go up to the wooded area.
He's gonna look like Garnet
Okay.
and go back to our rooms, our area.
Mm-hmm.
Knock on the door.
Just hear a knock on the door. Did you all go back to the room?
Yeah.
It was depending on how long that was, yeah.
This is the court. I mean, he's swimming around. This is
Yeah, a while.
at least an hour and a half.
Yeah, yeah. Back in.
Knock's gonna go.
He was just lightly blinking on the harp.
We just hear a knock on the door. Mickey will walk over and open the door.
I heard that you guys brought this upon this island.
I wouldn't say we brought it on the island, but we just, it's really hard to sleep right now. I was going to go to bed, but I just keep waking up.
Garnet,
I don't know.
Yes, we did.
We brought an island.
We
Are
did,
you?
Mickey.
Wait, but are you?
That's Garnet.
I know, but are you Garnet or are you like Garnet?
Garrett
We
Garnet or
ran
Garnet?
right. Because
No, this
no,
is
wait, what? No, but yeah.
This is Garnet
Wait,
from
but
the
this
other
is Garnet?
night.
No, the Garnet. Are you Garnet from the other night? Did you go to a boat with us? Oh, so you're not Garnet. That's you're no, so you are Garnet. You're not Garnet. Our Garnet, but you're Garnet.
Mickey, you talk too much.
This guy has a problem.
He's us. It's okay, so it
No,
goes
it's
away.
fine. No, yeah, we're good. Yeah. Some people think that we brought it to the island, but I wasn't involved with that. Just kind of here. I got my new armor.
Looking studly.
That looks nice.
Have you tried it out yet?
No one will. I mean, I just walked around with it. I haven't really tried swimming with it yet. It's kind of, when I have to, I will, but I remember seeing other people in armor fall in water, and it just was scary, and I don't necessarily want to just try it.
That's fair.
But, hi.
Yeah. So, what are you planning to do to fix this?
Go out swinging till we go to whatever God lays claim to us.
We have no plans, and would not divulge them if we did to you.
Good job, Mickey.
Well, glad to see that you have some fortitude.
I am a legendary knight. Of course I do. Right, because he's not like Garnet.
Legendary
Garnet.
knight that doesn't actually have any legends.
I mean, nobody on this island even knows who you are. We don't even know if you're Garnet or if you're Garnet. Yeah, we don't know. More people know of me than you.
I don't know if that's true, actually, Mickey.
Word is, even Jarl Axel has heard of me.
Oh, well, that is actually true. Tell Axel has heard of Mickey Warps.
That might not be something you'd like to brag about.
I'm just
Also
saying,
very true.
This Jarl Axel, you're not even on his radar.
That could be something to be bragged about.
Just saying. One of them sounds a little bit more legendary than the other one.
Damn it, Mickey.
Legendary, as if there are differing degrees of death.
Actually, there are definitely different degrees. We went to a camp today, we met some people. There are very many different degrees of dead. I'm on the very far side, this side of the knot, but there are
It's very true.
in-betweens.
It's like splitting hairs.
It's,
Well, I suppose then that you have taken these threats seriously.
take every threat seriously. I mean, I don't. You guys.
It seems that we are all taking them extremely seriously and weighing the consequences of our actions.
You're not all here.
No, we are not.
Nobody's here except for Quiz.
And you're not all here.
Well, yeah. He said he probably. I mean, Noran said he probably ran off. He was gonna bail on us. Alexel said he was gonna kill one of us. 3 days. That'll be. I don't think it'll happen. Awful.
You're legendary. I'm sure that you stand a chance.
I don't know. But I will stand. I won't back down from a fight.
Good for you.
I mean, unless somebody else wants to race me to the beach in 3 days. I'll go fight him. One of us has to be there that morning. Can't be Vila. Unless you want to kill him.
Nikki, it can't be you either.
No, it has to be somebody.
There will be nobody. We will fix this problem before that becomes a problem.
Okay.
I will
Just
work
saying.
on it.
3 days, nothing else. I've been thinking about it. I'll face off against him. Do you think he'd fight me on the boat? It'd be fair. But I don't pop if I try to fight him. I don't want to have to fight him and fight the island at the same time.
Maybe he made that threat knowing that he wouldn't be affected by the island, or if he was, it wouldn't be enough to kill him.
Oh, Garnet, I will assure you, he does not give two
Why are you
shits about
talking to
the
this
island.
guy? You're a pirate, and we're not supposed to be trusting anybody? Like, right? We're not supposed to trust anybody.
We have less than a handful of people I think we can actually trust on this island outside of our crews.
Mm-hmm.
Garnet is one of them.
Is he though? Like, because I mean, our Garnet would be fine, but like the Garnet, I don't think we're supposed to trust.
The Garnet here.
Something wrong with your minds. What's
Well,
this garnet you're talking about?
Because there's like the one that actually is and the one that is, but
Apparently, Mickey dreams about you.
I just don't know why we're talking to some random pirate. Sailor. You're not even a pirate, aren't you a sailor?
Pirate.
Are there any stories about you being a pirate?
That's because I don't like being on the sticky end of Jarlax's sword.
Right.
Jarlax's.
You don't want to be on the sticky ends of Jalax's sword, but you come to his nemesis's domain.
Yeah, you literally came to the worst place you could have come to not get his attention.
Nemesis.
Nemesis?
No, not nemesis. Potential lover. Absolutely. Potential
I will
lover.
kill him.
Potential. Potential slave. Sorry, Mickey, if Jarlaxle gets a hold of you and doesn't kill you, that is probably going to be your fate. But Nemesis is our missing member.
Every time.
That will be fun all night long.
So, all delusional. Excellent.
We were all what?
Delusional.
Delusional.
And I do wish you the best of luck.
What does delusional mean?
We're nothing but humble pirates here. Didn't say that.
Garnet, it is my assumption that Quiz is going around looking like anyone and everyone. If he reaches out to you, he will come and tell us.
I don't know why you reach out to me, but okay.
He could literally be talking to anybody on this island, but we were wondering if you would be interested in a parley with Jarlaxle. As Jarlaxle so graciously came to visit us earlier, and seems like he is in a giving mood.
I suspect you probably ought to parley with him. However, I need to find some place to sleep for the night, because it's going to be long and noisy.
Yes, I would suggest something to coat the ears, but then they will probably steal you away in your sleep. So, best of luck.
Thank you. And to you as well.
Was that the plinking of wind harp?
Looks off down low.
Locks the door. We'll call it there, as you guys all attempt to rest. But I'm going to need anybody who's trying to rest. I need a Constitution saving throw from.
Oh, sweet.
I know.
You still need one?
15. It looks like. Oh no, higher. 18.
Nice, man. 9.
Fucking
21. Do you try to sleep this night?
22. Sorry.
And how?
Yes, he's going back into the water, swimming out past the barrier,
Okay. Just a
Up,
little red
out.
flash.
past, out in the darkness and the silence, go to sleep.
Just
Floating.
floating.
Suppose you could do the same thing, just go out in the water and just.
You'll be fine. Golrak, you do not get a night's sleep. You get one level of exhaustion. You guys will each be able to manage to get your thing. Rest for the evening.
Fuck you. You piece of shit.
But the rest of you can do. That is 2 milestones. Unfortunately, Golrak, you don't get that yet. As you're trying to sleep, and just every time you're trying to just flashes and
Fucking
sounds and
+4 to
cannons.
fucking con, and I fucking couldn't do shit.
Dude, you should have seen me last night, dude. I couldn't do shit. Then right at the end of the night,
Drop
it's like,
20.
yeah, double 20s right at the end of the night to pick up a chair and carry it out of a room.
Does Net know how to cast sleep?
Does Net know how to cast sleep? Well, first of all, I'm going to say honestly, I'm 90% sure that it's not on his list of spells,
Oh, it might not be a bardic spell. What?
and it's something that he has to know. And I'm going to say, yeah, no, he doesn't have sleep. I don't
Yeah.
see sleep anywhere. It's not one of the spells that he knows. Plus, I'm going to need a con save from him. He has got a +2. And that's a 10, so he doesn't sleep through the night either. Not too hard, but I mean it's still difficult. It's DC 15 con save to make it through the night with literally fireworks blowing up every 10 to 20 minutes sporadically, and it's not a pattern, and it's just
For Mickey
and then
Muck?
cannons. Yes.
Greenland's Muck. Nikki, I think, did well because I think he's got at least a +3. And then Muck failed for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, Muck did not. So I'll update Mickey, and then Muck not quite. So Muck, Net, and Golrak are still having difficulty. They will all get 1 level of exhaustion. Not to mention all the people on this island who are trying to sleep for the night, who are going to now have 1 level exhaustion if they can manage to sleep very well. But we'll call it there. Thank you guys for joining us. We'll be going live probably about 5:45 next Tuesday. We're just starting a little bit later on the day just because it's easier than trying to push through that first little bit with Weave Flight, and then join us next Wednesday at 5 for continuation of Ocean Bound, seeing what we can figure out from here. But thanks again. Feel free to comment, like, subscribe, share, and we'll see you guys next week. Peace out. Sneak past you. Thanks, thanks.
This way they're giving the loaf.
Please came up here looking at